That's what we're going to do. So we're getting an error here because we deleted those files. We're just going to say overwrite. And then first thing we're going to do is see if live split is working, as well as do the check before we start to prove that we're starting with a clean slate. Novice. Let's do it. There's a lot of prep involved in doing one of these runs. It's silly. But that just makes it more epic when you manage to do it. Two cutscenes to skip. Once this one skips, the timer should start. It started. But I've got my scenes. I can see it. You guys can't. I gotta fix that. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna fix this time before I start, which kind of screwed me up last time and wasted time, so. What the hell is going on with... Oh, I know what's up. I'll fix that. Okay, first things first. We invert the y-axis because I'm old school and that's how I play. We turn on the subtitles. And that should be good. That should be good. Give me a moment to adjust this. There we go. Perfect. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's what the hell? There we go. Control, there it is. Control reset. There we go. Okay. We're ready to go. Let me load up my auto hotkey script so I can have my checklist. Eventually I'll be able to stop using this. I'm already on autopilot half the time anyway, so. Is it running? There it is. Okay. All right. Let's check the logs. Okay, all the ID tags are gone. The Nostromo logs are gone and the archive logs. All gone. All 151 of them. We have to collect all of this to complete the speedrun. If we miss a single one, it's rip, and we won't know till it's over. I could check as I go, but that wastes time, and we're speedrunning, so. Okay, so we're ready to go. Can everybody hear the game? It does seem to be a little quiet. I watched the VOD of last week, and it was, excuse me, and it was really quiet, so. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Everyone can hear me all right? Okay, let's do this. Novice. Look at all the light on my green screen. It kind of looks cool. If only I was intentionally doing that. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna turn this light off. Because it's right in my face. And I can't forget, gotta skip cutscenes. As soon as this timer starts, we are in it.
Replay?
Subtitles working?
Mon nom est Samuel. Je travaille pour la compagnie.
In French. Okay. Let's go. Carix! Look, you couldn't have more perfect timing. Oh, sorry. I turned the alerts off because speedrunning. So I'm gonna have to refund you those points. when I get a chance. Come on. Nice. So, for anyone who is not in the know, Mr. Carrick's here is the current world record for NMG in both Novice and Nightmare category. He doesn't run this category. Come on, my inputs are getting weird. Okay. Alright. Enough screwing around. One locker room terminal, then we head to the commissary.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, vous êtes déjà debout?
Also, pardon me if I don't get super chatty when I'm focused. I get all chatty and then I forget I'm speedrunning.
Alors, bonjour.
Ripley, y a rien de bon dans cette journée. Et je pense pas qu'il fasse jour non plus.
Je comprends. Est-ce que tu l'aurais réveillée? Elle manque d'expérience en matière de voyage. L'hypersommeil ne lui a sans doute pas fait du bien.
Je l'ai pas vue. Je vais la rejoindre.
I can see some frame hitching. It's time for me to get a new computer. Streaming seems to be getting harder and harder for it to do. And I don't want performance issues to cost me time here.
Ça doit faire des
2 logs at the commissary terminal. Got him.
Personnel sur le pont. Station Sébastopol en approche.
On est arrivé.
Oh, Samuels, where you at, bud? I'll hold the door for you. Yeah, the thing is, it never used to be a problem, and lately it's been a problem. Of course, I can't do anything about it now. We're in the middle of the run. I mean, it's just mission 1, but
J'espère que vous avez tous fait bon
it's
voyage.
working well
Pour
enough.
un vieux classe M, le Torrens est en très bonne forme, capitaine.
C'était une épave quand je l'ai acheté. Ça m'a pris des années et beaucoup de contrats pour le retaper. Aujourd'hui, il est bien rentabilisé.
Vous avez dit qu'on approchait de la station Sébastopol. Est-ce qu'on va s'amarrer?
Votre contact est le Marshal Wade.
Commodore Pets.
Je vais prévenir Sébastopol et arranger.
What's a Commodore pet?
Bien, c'est parti. Au boulot.
Vous inquiétez pas, mademoiselle Taylor. Mission de routine, on fait que passer. Connor, comment ça se présente?
ISMG chargé et calibré, vecteur d'approche verrouillé.
Prépare les coms.
Oh, you can experience it in French now, Carricks. This is what it's like in French.
Vous pouvez observer l'approche sur les écrans.
Didn't forget to skip the cutscene this time. Hey, we're on a roll. There we go. Already saving time based on our last attempt. 9 seconds faster. It's still slow for most of these guys that do this all the time, but I mean, I don't know why. I do think it's kind of funny because Axel sounds like he's 70. But when Amanda's pissed, French Amanda, she is pissed. It's kind of awesome. Okay. Mission 11, when she's swearing at weights, like, you can feel it. She is mad. It'd be fun to try. Fun to check out. Okay, 1 log. Come on, Amanda, get up. Oh man, these inputs are weird and sluggish for some reason. Get it? Okay. I'm a little more loot focused than you normally would be in speedruns, even though it's a novice, just because you spend a lot of time in this station and you need more stuff than usual. Okay, 3 logs, 1 audio. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Damn it! Focus. There it is. Focus. Logs, medkit. Okay.
Le Torrens. Je suis là. Je suis là. Verlaine. Putain, merde.
Pick it up! God! Amanda, Butterfingers. Okay. We have the tape recorder in the terminal.
Jones, 7 du jour. Suite à de nombreuses demandes, le Marshal Waits a finalement organisé une réunion publique pour répondre aux rumeurs qui circulent au sein de Sébastopol. Au lieu de fournir les explications escomptées, Waits est resté évasif. Quelques minutes à peine ont suffi pour que son équipe et lui soient la
Okay, so we've got the tape recorder
Un coup de feu a retenti.
and the 3
Ça a
logs.
semé la panique et à présent Waits et les diverses autorités éjectent tout le monde du terminal par la porte. On ne peut plus compter que sur soi-même.
Shit. Forgot to open the vent early.
Tout est en train de partir en morceaux.
Okay, Axel, move your ass. Okay.
Ici Turner. J'ai trouvé le dernier joint de transmission. Ça m'a pris un peu de temps, mais il est éteint maintenant. Je suis juste en train de...
The hard part is triggering audio, like it'll count them, but it won't trigger them.
On pourra se parler d'ici. Putain, mec.
So like we don't get to hear that audio, and I just had to make sure I heard the click to know that I actually triggered it. Which is why I don't speed through the terminals like the guys who normally run 100% do. I'm too afraid I'm gonna miss something, and it would suck to get to the end of this run and find out that you missed a log. That was clean. That was nice.
Je voudrais soumettre une plainte.
Merde, je crois que j'en ai plus besoin que toi.
Je m'appelle Zachary Watson. W-A-D-S-O-N. Vous avez tout? Très bien. La plainte est la suivante. Les putains de marshals.
Storage jack, editing tape recorder.
Il ferait mieux de nous protéger.
Okay.
C'est leur boulot. Il y a un truc sur la station avec nous. Personne sait ce que c'est. Pourquoi ils nous disent pas, les marshals? Ils m'ont juste enfermé. C'est con. Je veux déposer une plainte. Allez, non. Je te jure. J'ai vraiment peur, mec. J'ai vraiment... Il caille trop. Personne n'est venu. Je me les plains ici. Je crois que cette saloperie marche même pas.
C'est parti, poupée. Sixon Communication se trouve dans la tour Sistec. C'est pas la porte à côté, mais on peut atteindre un transit par la zone de fret. Mais fais gaffe, on tombe toujours sur un pépin là-bas. Ok?
C'était toi qui me suivais, là?
Fallait bien que je garde mes
I
distances.
actually did take the time to like name all of my missions,
Reste à côté de moi.
Quoi?
but then I was messing with live split and things broke, so I had to re-download them, and there's no names now. But originally I called this mission "But I Want to Be George."
Ça, c'est Ringo.
How rude of Axel to assume I wanted to be John or Ringo. I want to be George.
Je peux savoir à quoi tu joues? Pourquoi tu leur aboies dessus?
Tout le monde a les boules. Plus personne se fait confiance. Tu permets? C'est un vieux machin. Faut un doigté spécial.
So, yeah, now we get to hear that Axel is somehow geriatric now that he's French.
Eh ben, qu'est-ce que t'attends comme ça? Appuie sur le bouton.
Also, he's having a nice conversation, and for no reason, he gets all angry.
Faut pas faire trop de bruit par ici. Il pourrait y avoir des gens.
J'apprécierais grandement que tu me dises
Right
ce
there.
qui se passe ici.
Always makes
Et
me
tout de
laugh.
suite.
Écoute-moi bien, mon petit.
Why is this game so quiet right now?
On sur le vaisseau, on pourra se détendre, se faire des tresses dans les cheveux et papoter autant que tu veux.
Ouais, quand on sera sur mon vaisseau. J'ai besoin de savoir ce qui se passe et pas dans 107 ans.
Ok, comme je te l'ai dit, il y a un tueur dans les parages.
Un tueur? Mais qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Je l'ai pas vu, mais il est ici. Ça c'est sûr. Il nous chope un par un.
Tu me parles de quoi? Un psychopathe? Un dégénéré?
Non, c'est autre chose. Un monstre.
So it's kind of fun. The word for psychotic or psychopath in French is degenerate. Why can't I run? Don't you normally run here? What the hell? RNG in this game, man. Kata, hey, thanks a lot.
Faut qu'on décampe. Par là, baisse-toi.
C'est des conneries, ça, putain. On ferait
We're
mieux-
doing the boring bits
C'est complètement
right now.
dingue. Y a aucun moyen de sortir de cet endroit. Au moins ici, on est en sécurité.
Ouais, mais pour combien de temps? Et on fait quoi s'ils nous tombent dessus, hein?
Bah, on leur tire dessus. Maintenant.
Still gotta go through the Axel ass sequences, unfortunately.
Va falloir qu'on dorme bientôt. J'en ai ma claque de tout ça.
Des ennuis. Va falloir qu'on fasse le tour. Suis-moi.
Des amis à toi?
Je me suis déjà embrouillé avec ces gars-là une fois. J'aime pas trop les étrangers, même les gentlemen comme moi.
C'est étonnant.
Je te raconte pas de salade, petite. Si tu veux y aller et leur faire coucou, tu signes ton arrêt de mort. Leurs flingues sont pas là pour faire joli.
Il faut que quelqu'un agisse.
C'est ce qu'ils font. Entre nous, on appelle ça l'instinct de survie.
Virginie? Did he say Virginie? Isn't that a name? I knew somebody named
On
Virginie.
se retourne tous les uns contre les autres. La
Virginia,
ça rend les gens
in English.
J'avais remarqué.
Why did he say that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, get out of my way. Get out of my way, Axel. You're so freaking
C'est
slow.
là-dedans que tu vis?
Excuse-moi, mon majordome est en vacances.
No, 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 you don't. Come on.
T'auras peut-être pas d'autre occasion de le faire par ici.
Did I mix an injector back there? I believe I
Ça va
did.
faire une semaine que je me terre ici en attendant un vaisseau. C'est peut-être vous que j'attendais. Il peut faire vachement sombre par ici. Tu devrais prendre cette lampe torche là-bas. N'oublie pas de faire le plein de piles avant de partir.
What is with these frame
Regarde de pas
skips?
l'allumer n'importe où. J'ai pas trop envie qu'on se fasse repérer. On y va.
Let me in. There we go.
C'est par là.
Et maintenant?
Je vais surveiller ce conduit. Il y en a un autre quelque part par là. J'ai laissé une marque dessus pour pas l'oublier.
Axel, c'est ça?
Attends-moi. J'arrive.
Hurry up, you bald
Ça fait
French
qu'il était pas ici.
Scotsman.
Tu vois, je gère, fougère.
I wonder if he has the Scottish accent in French. I can't hear it, so I don't know. Waiting on you, Axel.
Prudent de s'attarder ici.
Super, c'est comme ça que vous vous déplacez?
C'est comme ça que se déplacent ceux qui veulent rester en vie. C'est le Torrens, ton vaisseau, c'est ça? Chut, j'ai entendu un truc.
Ouais, je comprends.
I'm gonna do the save. Normally I don't. I'm gonna do it because I'm worried I'm gonna screw this up.
Il y a toujours un
And restarting mission 2 is too much of a time loss.
envie de mettre en pétard.
I'll just do the save.
Suis-moi.
Move your ass, dude. Get out of my way. Axel! God! Venkaman, my good friend, how are you?
J'ai trouvé une fusée qui rentre.
Oh,
Joué, Ripley.
no, I got it, right? I got it.
On y est presque.
I don't know why this simple glitch I always seem to screw up.
T'imaginais pas Sébastopol comme ça?
Nice, got it.
Elle a
Teleporting Axel.
Ces enfoirés nous ont barré le chemin. J'ai compris.
Hey Nox, we need Axel's teleporter. That's what we need.
Pour l'ouvrir. Je me charge de celle-ci, tu t'occupes de celle qui est de l'autre côté.
Ok.
Yeah, well, it's Saturday, so, you know. Come on. These frame hitches are driving me crazy. Okay. That's it for mission 2 collectibles.
Prête? À 3. 1, 2, 3.
So the glitch there is if you wait, or if you get to a certain point in here ahead of Axel, depending on where he's at, he'll teleport to catch up to you. I always consider it an omen that the run is cursed if I don't get the glitch, because it's an easy glitch to get and I always screw it up. It's one of the allowed glitches and no major
On
glitches.
dégage. Ces potes seront là d'une minute à l'autre.
Faut qu'on se casse maintenant. Hé, bande de bâtards!
Come on.
Bouge! Tuez-les!
Merde, je crois qu'il est mort. Ils l'ont buté. Allez!
C'était quoi ce truc? Faut pas que je m'arrête.
Going to build a med kit right now. Because my fastest strategy for Novice is tank all the damage. So I eat medkits like candy. But normally you play smarter and don't have to worry so much, but I find the fastest way to get through Novice is to play it badly and just take all the damage you can possibly take. So I'm gonna make a medkit right now. And I'm gonna get a second one queued up because I'm gonna use them. Not bad. Not bad. No, it's French, Bankman. Snivy was asking about German earlier, and I thought it would be kind of funny to just do a challenge run later in Russian if you were watching, because that'd be fun. You can laugh at the voiceover and tell us all the goofs they do. Okay, mission 3. Let's go. Shit, I can never remember. Right or left off the tram. Fuck. There's so many. In 100%, you take the tram so often. I just forget now.
Cette station dessert Sixon Communication Technologie, Sixon Synthetics et Génie Exoplanète Solutions.
Right. It's the regular mission 3 Carrix. It's just that like during the backtrack sections in mission 15 and 16, you take so many trams that I at this point I've forgotten. All right. Tape player, tape recorder ID tag. Heidi can go piss off.
Elle essayait de pirater la sécurité de l'ascenseur. Les circuits ont grillé, c'est du gâteau.
Miley!
Nouvelle cellule de
Je crois que c'était un flingue. Il m'a complètement ignoré.
How are you doing, lovely?
Me dis pas où tu vas. Je te rejoindrai dès
Oh, Stalker, yeah, we gotta do that.
propose qu'on la trouve et qu'on la bute.
I almost forgot what I was doing for a sec there.
Je suis sûre qu'elle est en bas.
Quelqu'un d'autre a vu ça? Je crois qu'elle est partie en bas. On va jeter un œil.
Tu rêves? Hors de question que j'aille par là.
Chill out, Steve. D-tag. Smoke bomb.
Oh bon sang. La boîte noire.
And I'm going to do my usual strategy. I'm going to do the safety save, try the hack, and if I fail it, then I'll do the safe strategy. Because sometimes I get lucky and I manage the hack. But right now, my inputs are a little sluggish, and trying to do that hack fast, I might just get killed. And if I get the wrong pattern and try anyway, I'm going to get killed. I am bad at that strategy, but I have to try it because, you know,
Accès non autorisé détecté.
big dick energy.
Activité enclenchée. Veuillez patienter pour vérification de sécurité.
You know, okay, so I actually had a question about that, Carrix. The only thing I don't like about the large FOV is that everything goes so, like, you look like you're running faster than you actually are, and I find it kind of disorienting.
Testons ce truc.
And I can't remember how to change it, because I know it's like an INI, like a configuration file hack, right? Plus, I find it's probably less engaging for people watching because the stuff that's in front of you seems further away. So I do like... I mean, I get confused. 90 degrees is where I'm comfy on 16:9. But I don't know what the actual measurement is in this game because in the menu it says 47, which makes no sense. Alright. Okay, those are all the logs for mission 3. Yeah, you can change them in the options, but mine's maxed out. You can make it bigger, but it's a configuration file change, I believe. Placebo effect. Yeah, you feel like you're running a lot faster with the wider FOV. I've noticed when I watch you guys run it. Well, it says 47 in the menu, but it's max. Like this is not 47 degrees. The menu says it's 47, but it's not. And when you flip through the options and hit the max, whatever it is they say it is, it's the same as this. So it gets really confusing. It's a weird thing. Okay, we're gonna do the safety save because I'm a chicken shit. But it doesn't matter because this run is not even remotely optimized and no one else is running it yet. Hopefully that will change. Okay. Let's see if I screw this up. I'm gonna do Psycho's strat here. And walk up the stairs. Because that's the one I seem to get the best patterns with. Let's see, we might get lucky. Ah, yeah, awesome. Oh, I waited too long. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, fuck. Okay, we'll go the safe way. I've never been good at that strategy. I've been getting it much better. Actually, watching Carrick's do it is what kind of got me to kind of figure it out. Because I tried doing it watching Psycho's videos for the longest time. I never did it. I tried it 100 times, and I managed it like twice. I'm at about 50-50 at this point now, so... That's good. But I still suck at it so bad. You done, Steve? Here we go. I'm also just really bad at the green hacks. I've practiced, but my reflexes are not. Let's see, what's my time? I was 14 seconds slower. Well, I did really good M2 compared to this time, the last time I tried. Let's see how M3 is. I died last time I tried on M3 too, so this might be... Jeez. We got a red. Whatever. We just gotta finish. We just gotta finish.
Je dois aller au contrôle des communications, c'est urgent.
This mission's a bit tricky in 100%. Especially when you can't silent run.
C'est une sorte de détecteur. Il a été trafiqué.
You tend to get cornered by Joes. Come on. Alright, 4 logs, 1 audio.
Non, aucun problème.
There we go. I'm not quick at that, but that's okay.
J'espère que tu comprendras, c'est notre meilleure chance. Quelqu'un doit rétablir les communications. Il faut qu'on fasse en sorte que le gouvernement sache ce qui se passe. T'inquiète pas, je vais revenir. Je n'ai pas l'intention de vous laisser tomber, Claire et toi.
Come on! Oh god. Drives me crazy.
Laissez-moi passer.
ou quoi? Écoutez-moi.
Okay, we got those 4 logs.
Établissent les communications longue portée.
Vous montrez des signes d'hystérie.
Reculez, je vous préviens.
Allons. Trouvons une solution à l'amiable.
What? My gun has bullets? That look he gives his gun. Rip Hughes. I'd feel bad about it. If only I didn't know if you crouch clipped in there, he'd try and kill you anyway, so. It's okay, Miley. He will die 1,000 more deaths. I guarantee it.
Allez.
Right. And a cat. Yeah, you don't. You hear him talking to her in that one audio log, but okay, we got the terminal and the ID tag. Okay, now's where it gets serious for this mission. A lot of stuff to do.
Cœur central accès réservé aux employés de Sixon. Appel à la tour de contrôle de Sébastopol. Je transporte avec moi 3 passagers pour le compte de Wayland.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bankman. Right, hack first, and then use. Where is it? Wait for it to boot up. While it boots up, I grab this, whatever it is. Turns out I have too much scrap.
Je suis Diane Verlaine, capitaine du Torrens. Je transporte avec moi 3 passagers pour le compte de la Wayland
I always spend a little bit of extra time to make sure that I trigger those logs because you don't hear them. So. Oh, really? Never really noticed. I take the long way around just because I want this sensor. Or whatever it ends up being. And then one big difference between this and NMG is that you run to the front of the console to activate it. It's not about where you activate it, it's about activating it fast enough. As long as Samuels is still talking, you can activate the console without the hack. But we gotta run past it to the back room, so we go for the front, not the back.
Quelqu'un me reçoit. Si quelqu'un m'entend, nous avons besoin d'aide. Je répète.
I think what happens is that the way it's supposed to work is the Joe hears Samuels and he gets to the console and locks it down, then you have to hack it. So maybe that's what it is. You just have to beat the Joe there. Okay, I got everything there, right? Yeah. This part's tricky, so I'm taking my time. You gotta get this ID tag and not get trapped in this little corner by the Joes, so. And then we get the flashbang. Oh, fuck. Normally he's not standing there. EMP, 1 audio, got the ID tag, got the flashbang. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, forgot my flashlight. Come on, Joe, damn it, damn it. He took too long. Fuck, come on. There we go. I really hate getting stuck in the elevator with that Joe. Forgot to turn my flashlight on. Yeah, 100%. We're going for the first world record. And then hopefully somebody beats me so I'll have a time to try and work towards. Because right now this run is not even remotely optimized. Not for NMG. It is for like no CC and stuff. But not for NMG. Yep. All blueprints, all logs, all ID tags. Which is why I've got the list at the top of the screen. To make sure I don't forget to go and get something. Get our 2 logs. Okay. The ID tag. Right in the face. Oh shit. You too? No, no, let me through. Jeez, I hate that. Okay. Nostromo log. And ID tag. And there we go. I'll consider that's a pretty clean mission 4. I ran into the droids a little more often than I normally do, but we did it. Mission 5. Yeah, it's because he's up in the vent. He won't drop. You just gotta not walk under the vent. Mission 5 turns out to be rather nerve-wracking in 100%. Because you can't just run it as fast as you normally do. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Or I'm gonna get grabbed by Joe, I always do. There will be more loot. Don't worry about it. But yeah, mission 5 gets pretty hairy because you gotta collect a bunch of stuff while you're running from Steve before he catches up, and it can be kind of nerve-wracking. Can I build anything? I definitely need 2 flashbangs for mission 10. I'll build another med kit. That'll free up some scrap. In fact, I'll take a med kit.
Cette station dessert Sixon Communication Technologie.
Hey Bean, welcome back. Ooh. I don't need a smoke bomb. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty interesting, actually.
Cette station dessert la maison médicale San Cristobal et Sixon Sovietics.
C'est toi, Ripley?
I also noticed that door, it locks as you run up here. Coleman totally locked that door. He's even more of an asshole than you typically think he is. Guy deserved what he got. What category did you run? I mean, I'm gonna get, if I get less than 4 hours on this run, I will be very happy. 4 hours is like the goal. You can do this so much faster if you are silent running, that's for sure. Novice, like which one? Oh, NMG. NMG Novice, nice. I suck at the whole, like, peeking to get out of the crouch thing. Hey, dipshit. How's it going? Happy funeral.
Moi aussi. Désolé, il n'y a pas de matériel à cet étage. Par contre, il y a tout ce que vous voulez en bas au dispensaire de l'hôpital.
On y va comment?
Comment ça, on... Vous trouvez que j'ai l'air...
See, the problem is that if you're going to compare what you do to guys like Carrick's, who is, you know,
Le code?
insane and like rabidly dogged and focused to shave off every second possible, you're still faster than about 99.97% of everybody who ever plays this game, so. Okay, we gotta get the tape recorder. Morley's office, and then we're on. Then we gotta focus. Come on! There we go. You missed him! Yeah, get going, Mr. Hughes. Wait, did I get it all? Shit, I'm gonna double check because I'm paranoid. I'll take the few seconds time lost because losing a log is worse. Fuck. I must. Oh, come on! Damn it. The weird thing is the terminals glitch out more than you think when you're trying to hit them all. Sometimes you you load them up and they don't even display. It's really weird. Okay. Here goes. She did. Miley was very sad. She got over it really quickly though. Okay. Come on. ID tag. Damn it. ID tag! Hopefully that didn't totally screw me up. ID tag. Noisemaker. It is nice 100% you get Noisemaker in mission 5 instead of mission 10, so. That beep does not bode well. We're wasting too much time. I'm getting scared. Come on! God. We may have made it. We may have made it. Yeah, you have to disable Cloud Sync on Steam, and then you have to delete the progression files. Fuck. My heart is pounding. I was sure Steve was gonna drop. I mean, it's the best place for him to drop when you don't have the flamethrower, because you can pop into a patient room and hit the emergency override. But, I mean, it's dicey if he does when you're trying to be fast. ID tag. Okay. Here we, oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to run. I'm not paying attention. Coleman, why are you so slow today? Come on. Do the twitch. Twitch, twitch, twitch. And boop. There we go.
Là. Je vais ramasser mes affaires et
the ID cards aren't bad. The nice thing, okay, so when we get to the backtrack stuff, we actually do a bunch of save warps, where you save the game, go collect something, and warp. Because if it's tracked in the, like the achievement thing, then even if you reload your game, you'll still have it. So that's a strategy that the 100%ers use. And, there's so you can go and backtrack to grab ID tags and then warp back to before you did the backtrack, which is pretty awesome. But for me, it's the blueprints, because the game doesn't track them. Sorry, I'm being paranoid again. Okay, there we go. I'll have to watch the VOD, Snivy. I didn't see. You know what? I'm gonna take a second. Nope. Can't build a flashbang. I'm sluggish. This loot sucks. It's all scrap. I need like 2 or 3 sensors, not 10.
Samuels, il y a un docteur Lingard, officier médical supérieur. Si je fouille dans son bureau, je saurai sûrement où trouver ce qu'il me faut. Mais avant, il faut que je rétablisse le courant.
Bonne chance, Ripley. Surtout plus vite.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. We might do some walking coming up. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk this part. I'll die for sure. I always do. Okay. Lingard's office. Do not hit the last one. That plays the cutscene. We gotta skip it. This death certificate one, I don't quite get it. It's like, it's on the terminal, but it doesn't actually track, but it's there. And that's allowed in NMG? That'd be awesome. I would take that. Alright, well, I did the super safe strat and walked that whole way. It's fine. Eventually I'll figure out the pattern better.
Docteur Lingard, ici Ransom. Vous vous souvenez?
But not today.
Directeur général de Sixon. Lingard. Vous ne passez plus. Vous n'appelez plus. On n'est plus potes.
I always do a safety save here.
Et puis, il faut dire que j'ai beaucoup d'autres amis, dont certains portent l'uniforme. D'ailleurs, l'un d'eux m'a dit que c'était...
Fuck. Where'd he drop? Did he drop in here? If he dropped in here, I'm dead. Shit. That has never happened to me. And I get that that's a cliche, running this game. But it literally hasn't. It's okay. It's okay. We made it.
J'attends votre appel avec impatience, Doc.
C'est un vrai cauchemar ici, Samuels.
One beep. Trauma kit.
Samuels,
The D-tag.
j'ai les médicaments.
Nous sommes à la gare de transit, devant la réception du centre médical. Ripley,
And the terminal. 2 lots.
la créature aussi. Turner, on a eu une tuile ici à San Cristobal. Bouclez la zone et faites en sorte que personne n'y touche jusqu'à ce que Garcia
YOLO.
communique avec le légiste. Motus et bouche cousue pour le moment.
That never happens to me. Yeah. The stuff that never happens to me happens all the time when I run. Come on. Here we go. So this is the one part where the strategy really differs, kind of like in mission 5, and that is when you're running, you stop at the, well, I mean for no CC it's different because they just pick it up in mission 15. They clip through. They use a. It's not a plant clip. They clip through the door, not by crouch clipping, but by another means. Into the emergency room and grab the terminal there. Damn it! I was pushing buttons too fast. Fuck. You leave me alone, Joe. You leave me alone, man. Damn. Well, I'm gonna need one of these soon, so might as well do. Fuck! Joe, come on. Why are my inputs not... There we go. The game is kind of being annoying right now. Now we gotta watch out for Kevin. And if we have to kill him, we gotta be careful we do it without... Steve is being really noisy. Alright, there's Kevin. Don't you shoot me, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I did that. I didn't say the prayer. I didn't say the prayer. I didn't say the prayer. For RNGesus to save me. To protect me from vent death. I got distracted because Joe grabbed me and my hack sucked. Let's do this again. That's why I made the safety save. And I've learned my lesson. Even though I already collected this ID tag, I'm going to collect it again. Damn it, come on.
Samuels, j'ai les médicaments.
See, even when the dialogue is happening, it won't trigger the audio logs. It's really annoying. Yeah, sometimes the frame rate gets messed up to the point where it won't even, like, collect all of my, like, button mashes for the prompts, and that's really annoying. Because then it takes forever to stop Joe from beating you to a pulp. Okay, let's do this more clean this time. Alright. We're not gonna get grabbed this time. Steve being in the vent is okay. What I don't want is for him to drop. I can still get through it if he drops, but it's dicey. Fuck off, Joe. You guys do your job and be Steve bait for me, alright? Okay, I'm using my flashlight this time. What vent did I run under? That one. Okay, now I walk. 5 logs on this terminal. I get them now instead of later. Because, if I try and get them later, I've got to go all the way around through that door because this door is locked in mission 15. There we go. Go eat the human. Thank you. Thanks for making my exit easy for me, Kevin. There we go. Sound alert! It's gonna be noisy! There he is. That's what we'll tell people, Hughes. I get so nervous at this point because I got used to playing Congregation, and it's imperative that you get to that ladder as fast as possible or you're gonna be dead because there's like 3 aliens in this room. But not now, and I gotta remind myself of that. Yeah, see that, what the hell happened there? It wouldn't accept my inputs. There we go. Oh god, mission 7 is next. Mission 7? I mean, I say that like you guys don't know, but 100%. Yeah. I've got to constantly save my game. I take my health for granted in Novice, and Heidi always kills me. It was like, it wasn't Steve, it was always Heidi. And that is embarrassing. So I am constantly filling my pocket with medkits and healing if I get to half health. And then treat the medkits like candy. and tank as much damage as possible. It's the fastest way through for me, anyway. Eventually, somebody might optimize this run, but it won't be me today. I mean, normally NMG, you're like, why are you looting so much? It's Novice, but this way, like, I tank so much damage that if I don't loot, like, everything... Oh, screw, this is really bothering me. I'm gonna build this smoke bomb. Alright, mission 7. So the problem here, and this is, I was saying this to Karax one day, I have to resign myself to the fact that at some point when you're doing 100%, in NMG anyway, you just have to resign yourself to the fact that at some points you just gotta play the game. You can't rely on a strat because you're in the level for too long and the patterns just don't work anymore. The game is just going. You can't beat the pattern, you can't get there before the NPC or before Steve decides to drop. Why is there so much scrap everywhere? This loot is shit. Oh, that felt like a rite of passage for me. The loot is shit. But yeah, you just gotta play the game. You can't rely on a strategy. And mission 7, 100% NMG, absolutely. Because you gotta go upstairs and grab 2 terminals and a blueprint. You can backtrack for it later, which might actually be a better strategy, but this might be faster. Okay, dead body ID tag. And hey, Jeremy. Jackass. Let's see if I screw this up or not. If they're shooting guns before I get in this hallway, usually it means the strategy doesn't work. Last attempt, it didn't work. I saw last night it didn't work for Karax and he quit playing. It's so disappointing when Stanley or whatever the hell that old dude's name is isn't there to open the door. Come on. Okay, I heard a beep. That's a good sign. Son of a bitch. Now I'm angry. Should I save? You know, I might save. I never come up here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. So the strategy here is supposed to be you make a bunch of noise. That's why I was shooting my gun earlier, so that the humans come here and open this door for you. It didn't work. I did something wrong and I don't know what it was. So we gotta wake up the Joe. This happened last run too. No big deal. Like, you get this droid to kill the humans? I guess it's the only droid in the level. I guess there's no point in running. Might as well reload my gun. I'm gonna stand right here by this cylinder until I know the door is open. Hurry up, Joe. Oh, come on, Bean. Steve's like an old friend at this point. He's grabby and kind of rapey, but he's, you know, he's an old friend. Okay, out of my way, Joe. No, get the injector. Okay, here goes. I guess the humans being alive still actually at this point is an advantage. The level exit is much easier if they're alive. Did I not reload? I thought I reloaded. We backtrack to get all these terminals in mission 15. Where the hell are they? Oh, okay, there he is. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna walk. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk. There's 2 vents up here. Humans are down there, but there's no guarantee Steve won't come for me first, so. Alright, upstairs office, 2 logs on the terminal, and the smoke bomb on the wall. Okay, got him. Smoke bomb V2. Next terminal, 2 logs. And then we get the crap out of here. Did I get them all? Yeah. 2 logs, 1 audio. Good. Okay. Yeah, I postponed getting my second jab until after I moved. Where the hell is everybody? Come get me, Steve. Do it. There we go. Do your thing. Turn around. And here we go. You're shooting at me. Really? Jeremy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. That was close. I know, right? He's like, oh, fine. That was... If Jeremy hadn't shot at me, Steve wouldn't have dropped, but... That scared me for a sec. I know, right? He didn't come after me. What a nice guy. I gave him his lunch. I was like, Steve, I made you lunch, buddy. I mean, granted, I could just give him me for lunch too, but, you know. We won't tell him that that's how the logic of it works. Okay, plant manager office. And then we're on to mission 8. Alright. Right, okay. Now I gotta really think and focus, because I always mess up the order of things I gotta do stuff. I gotta drop a flare and use a med kit and maybe or maybe not kill a droid, depending on where he's standing. I gotta take a med kit here. Oh, I'll do it when I call the elevator. Here we go. Here we go. I'm glad you're having fun, Bean.
Il faut qu'on utilise le transit pour se rendre au QG, mais il est en panne. La salle de contrôle des transits se trouve à l'étage.
Shut your face, Waits.
Vous êtes ingénieur.
Got the ID tag. So one thing I used to always do is I'd remove the brace and then wait for the elevator and forget to call it. I always do the dumbest things to waste time in my runs. Or like hack a terminal and then forget to actually use it. Okay, heal up. Can I... Ooh, I can finally build a flashbang. Can I build 2 flashbangs? Not quite, but I need to soon. Why didn't I... Go. Or like forget to hit this console the second time. I hate it when I do that. That's what I used to call number 3 in my trifecta of fuck-ups every run. D-tag. I had worked out a way to sneak past him so he doesn't even notice. But at this point, I just, if he gets in the way, I just kill him. But if I manage to get to the vent before he attacks me, well, actually, I've got the revolver, so I don't need to kill him. I'm pretty much full health. This is still one of the funniest parts for me in VR. When you're doing stuff like this in VR, the camera isn't locked to Amanda, so you can look around. And when you look behind you and watch what the Joe is doing, he winds up to punch you. Like, he takes like 3 steps back and runs at you, and it's really funny. Like, he really is really upset that you're unable to be grabbed, and he punches you as hard as he can. Unless it's Novice, in which case he's just basically tickling you, but, you know. I've started always using my flashlight in the vents or I get turned around and face the wrong way.
Montez, j'ai eu quelques soucis, il va me falloir un petit moment pour revenir.
On peut attendre.
Pas Taylor.
Oh boy. I've found a way to do mission 10 without a second flashbang if I have to, so it's okay. If I don't get whatever it is I needed, I can't even remember now. It wasn't a charge pack, was it? Okay. Tape recorder, ID tag. Got the terminal Joe in Joe's workshop. Okay. Last time I did this strategy, it worked so good, and this is just for the loot. I have 2 stun baton charges. And I'm gonna be pansy and...
Il a peut-être trouvé un meilleur endroit à dévaliser.
Un moyen de quitter ce tas de ferraille. Ça, ou alors c'est aujourd'hui le jour où on s'enferme enfin dans les quartiers résidentiels.
Damn it!
Il y a quelqu'un ici.
You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That did not just happen. Oh my god, this run is cursed now. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. This is Novice. How did they kill me? Yeah, I know, right? I guess if I'm not running against anyone and I can still finish the run, I'm still in good shape. But, oh my god. Oh my god.
On utilise le transit pour se rendre au QG, mais il est en panne. La salle de contrôle des transits se trouve à l'étage. Samuel dit que vous êtes ingénieur.
Oh, kill me. Just kill me. I'm so upset. I guess I didn't quite use the medkit, did I? I was about to grab it, and then I didn't use it. Always looking on the bright side, Carrix, right? That is bright side thinking if I've ever heard it. Okay, I'm gonna build another one. And then probably use it later. So I don't freaking die! Oh no, don't you use that flashbang. I need that. Can I build anything else while I'm in here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Did it not? Damn it. Well, there goes that strat. Might have to kill Joe now.
Merde, quelqu'un a tout éteint.
Je sais qu'il y a quelqu'un ici.
And I mean, I know I don't have to collect the stuff I've already collected, but I used that logic on my last run, and that's why I got soft locked in mission 16. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were focused on dude. God damn it. Leave me alone, Joe.
Cette alerte n'est absolument pas autorisée. Veuillez cesser d'interférer.
Oh, damn it. It did that glitch again. I hate that glitch so bad. Okay, there we go. Sometimes when you do something like... Oh my god, are you serious? Am I gonna die now? Leave me alone! Kevin, or whoever the hell you are, I'm gonna die. This is cursed! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What the hell happened? Who has trouble on mission 8? Oh my god. It's mission 8. I got greedy, and now I'm flustered, and now nothing's gonna work properly. I gotta calm down. If I had dropped the flare properly, Joe would have killed the human, and I would have been fine. But I screwed that up. Okay, let's get this finished and never speak about it again. Yeah? I'll even do the revolver shot strat just to guarantee that I won't die. Nobody mention this to anybody. Don't tell Dre or Nico. I can't handle the disappointment that will inevitably come from their eyes. Let's see. That's right. Thank you, Hughes. Give me my flare. There we go. This time, oh, I haven't healed yet. I'm gonna do that.
Merde, quelqu'un a tout éteint.
Okay, here goes. That's why I died that last time. Perfect. That's the pattern I want. But yeah, so sometimes... Oh shit. Sometimes after like a short cutscene like that happens, the game will glitch out and you can't use any of your weapons. You have to swing your wrench and then your heads-up display will reappear. One time, I even had it so that when I would ready a weapon, Amanda would point it at the floor and no matter where I was facing, she wouldn't move it. It was really annoying. Especially because it was during a shotgun strat against Steve. So I ended up shooting his toes and he didn't give a crap. But the glitch didn't happen this time, thankfully. And I am now going to do the safe strat because I'm not playing this mission over again a third time. Let's go.
Montez, j'ai eu quelques soucis, il va me falloir un petit moment pour revenir.
Ran into some trouble. Yeah, you could say that. Played mission 8 3 times in my speedrun. The loss in loot was not worth those 2 deaths. So we're gonna do the safe strat. What do I need? I need a blasting cap. Okay. I'm safe to do this because I definitely need a pipe bomb soon. But I need 3 I'm not gonna get 3 blasting caps before the start of mission 10. That's just not gonna happen. But I will get started on one of these. And let me just do my keys right now. I got time.
Veuillez ne pas laisser vos bagages ou votre équipement sans surveillance. Navette à destination de la sous-habitation Solomon.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna go down in history as one of the worst mission 8s ever. 8 minutes. I lost 8 minutes. Oh, it's still counting. For 8 minutes and counting. God. That is like... It's a good thing no one else runs this, or that would have been a run ender.
Pas de comité d'accueil.
There's no way I can make that time up by the end of the game.
Du calme. On est en sécurité maintenant. Ouais, c'est un plan. Un plan?
C'était
Sérieux?
Vous avez fait remarcher le transit.
vraiment réussi jusqu'ici.
Bien joué. Comment va-t-elle or?
Son état est stable.
That's okay. That means when I go for PB, I'm gonna hit it. Because
Vous avez réussi à rétablir le transit.
I gotta beat my time by...
Où est Ricardo?
Il prépare la suite.
I'm gonna be able to beat my time by at least 8 minutes.
Où est le vaisseau de Marlowe?
Oh, that was dismal. That was so dismal.
D'attente autour de la géante gazeuse. Ce fils de pute veut pas
Can I build anything? I've got so much
qu'on puisse le
scrap.
ramener en automatique. Peut-être que vous aurez plus de chance avec ce bon à rien.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
Allez lui parler.
Marlowe?
Yeah.
Je m'appelle Ripley.
Easy time saves. Until someone comes in and gets a 330 and beats the crap out of my time.
Je suis là pour des raisons personnelles.
Then I really gotta
J'étais sur le
practice.
Nostromo quand il a disparu il y a 15 ans.
And the sun is moving.
On n'a jamais trouvé son vaisseau, Ripley. Juste la boîte noire.
Ouais, enfin, vous avez bien aussi trouvé autre chose. Qu'est-ce qui
Ok.
s'est passé là-bas?
Faut que je foute le camp d'ici, Ripley. Peut-être qu'on peut s'arranger.
I get to practice my P real fast skills in this
Je veux
mission.
tous les détails.
Maybe. I'm kind of scared I won't make it in time. I have, how long is it, Carrick's? 50 seconds? I have 50 seconds to pee in this mission, if I need to.
Tu me reçois, Lewis?
Allons-y doucement. J'aimerais bien récupérer la valise en
Si c'est un morceau que tu cherches, Foster, j'ai quelque chose pour toi, si tu veux.
Je sais pas si j'ai un radar assez puissant pour le trouver, Ace.
It's also the mission where we can see if French actually makes any difference.
Je veux aucune erreur.
It's okay. I really, it's When I get to mission 10, I'll be in my element. I have practiced that one so many times. Mission 8. God. $50 seconds, yeah. I don't know if I can pee fast enough. I don't have to go that bad, so. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm not that desperate, so it's all good. I could wait for an Isadora.
Je vais jeter un œil de plus près pour voir si je peux trouver un point faible. Attendez-moi ici. J'ai besoin d'un coup de main. Hey, par ici, fais-moi la courte échelle.
Eyes, give me a leg up.
J'ai trouvé un chemin. Je vais vérifier. Si jamais tu reviens pas, vous prendrez votre mal en patience.
I always get disoriented at this part and never know which way to face when Marlo stands back up.
Okay. Ouais, ça va. Mais c'est témoin, c'est pas passé loin. Je pense pas que je pourrais revenir par le même chemin.
But I promise, you guys are gonna see a bit of a different mission 10 than you're used to, at least for the server hub part. And I've almost got it down to a science. At the right spot? Yeah. Oh. Getting hot in here.
Allez, on continue. Suivez-moi. Hey, par ici, fais-moi la courte échelle.
Give me a leg up. Iced. Man, every single time is gonna be red now because of that. Because of those 2 deaths. Come on, Beaks. Out of the way. I think now I know why when people are speedrunning, they never complain that much about playing this mission. Because you kind of need a sec to gather yourself.
Un truc énorme.
He's saying that when he just walked into an alien ship. What do you think we're gonna find? How about the big ass ship we just walked into? Is that not enough? It's kind of big. Although I do find that, like, in this situation, people are super nonchalant about it. All they think about, oh, salvage, yeah. You know, not like, oh my god, we are human beings on an alien spaceship for the first time in history.
Faites gaffe à ce que vous touchez. Surtout n'abîmez rien, compris?
C'est incroyable. Vous pensez que ça date de combien d'années, ce truc?
C'est quoi? Un cockpit? Ça veut dire que c'est un vaisseau? Je crois qu'on a enfin trouvé notre pactole. Et ta gueule? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? T'as peur qu'on le réveille? Hé, désolé, vieux. La ferme. On perd du temps. Explorez-moi ça.
C'est un organisme vivant.
C'était un organisme vivant. Maintenant, c'est à nous. Droit d'exclusivité. On revendique notre droit de propriété avant de se faire doubler. La Décidera est pas préparée pour un truc aussi gros que ça. Eh ben, on prendra ce qu'on pourra et on reviendra. Regardez ce qu'on peut trouver d'autre dans le coin.
Marlo, on a trouvé quelque chose. Des traces.
Des traces?
Comme si on avait traîné quelque chose par terre. Mais c'est pas tout. La suite va pas te plaire.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Les traces mènent jusqu'ici.
C'est le même nom qui est inscrit sur la boîte noire. Le Nostromo. J'ai l'impression que quelqu'un est déjà venu ici.
Peut-être qu'ils ont abandonné leur vaisseau et atterri ici.
J'ai l'impression. Merde!
S'ils sont passés ici avant nous, pourquoi on n'a trouvé aucune info à propos de cet endroit?
S'ils sont vivants avec nos droits d'exclusivité. On va savoir ça tout de suite. Je vais trouver cette balise et l'éteindre. Pas envie que d'autres glandus trouvent cet endroit. Foster, Haste, allez vérifier le souterrain.
Alright. We did good. If we're playing on English, they'd still be talking. Come on! There we go. God. I seem to have a problem in this mission of finding the hotspots to frob in order to activate things. The winch is bad. I don't know why I always miss the winch and spend like 3 or 4 seconds trying to find it.
Mix, j'ai trouvé le signal. Je vais aller jeter un œil. Je sais pas trop ce qui s'est passé, mais la balise a arrêté d'émettre.
Marlo, faut absolument que tu vois ça. C'est insensé.
J'arrive.
See what I mean? Where the hell is the hot spot? God damn it. There we go. Ugh. Alright. There's mission 9. I'm always excited for mission 10. Assuming I do it correctly. You know, if you've ever played Colonial Marines, there's actually a literal Easter egg. In the first mission, there's a side room you have to backtrack to get to, and inside is a xenomorph egg, unhatched, with it's been decorated. There's crayons on the floor and everything. Okay, here goes. Come on, come on, come on. Give me control.
Je veux tout savoir, tout. Où est votre vaisseau? Si on brise le verrou sur les communications, c'est quoi les codes pour le ramener en pilote auto?
Si vous voulez savoir le reste, faites-moi d'abord sortir d'ici.
Hors de question, Marlowe.
Ah
Shit.
ouais. Bon bah vous savez où me trouver. Steak est en train de s'affouler. Il est ici.
Plan B, au boulot.
Quoi qu'il arrive, j'en suis.
D'accord, c'est par là. J'ai quelque chose pour vous.
Oh, j'espère bien que ça marche.
C'est un animal. Les animaux ont peur du feu.
Espérons.
J'ai une combine pour le piéger. Allez prendre une navette de transit et rejoignez Ricardo à la tour Sistek. Je
Miss
m'occupe des
anything?
coordonnées.
Can I make that second flashbang yet? No. These frame hitches are driving me crazy. I know I've probably said that like 10 times already.
Ripley, vous êtes en chemin?
Oui.
Ricardo doit être devant vous.
Oh, I was just gonna say, talk to Nichelle. I'm sure she would do it.
Android. Une fois qu'on aura buté cette chose, je lui demanderai d'accéder à Apollo et de lever le verrou.
Et Samuel, c'est d'accord?
I mean, you can't...
Et moi, j'ai trop de choses à faire.
There's not a lot of optimization to be done, right, Snivy?
Ça doit être facile.
Not a lot happens in Mission 9.
Je suppose.
Écoutez, Ripley, on est les seuls à pouvoir empêcher cette créature de plonger Sébastopol dans le chaos.
C'est trop tard pour ça, Waits. Tout ce qu'on peut faire maintenant, c'est aller tuer cet enfoiré.
We should get a lot of time to get back to the tram. Change our flashlight batteries. Do I want that? No, I want this. I'll make a noisemaker too. 6, 7, nice. Alright, here goes! I have practiced this section so many times. Because you gotta get it right. Okay. Let me make sure I got my hotkeys set up. 8. 9. Why doesn't 8 take? It's weird. For me, 7 and 8 refuse to be hotkeys. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna do the safety save thing.
Je suis dans la tour Sistek.
Okay. Here we go.
Elle est dans les parages.
Vous avez entendu la demoiselle?
On dégage.
The gas corridor.
La créature est ici. Allez-vous-en. Il y a nulle part où aller. Le centre commercial devant le bureau du marshal est plus sûr. Ok, d'accord.
Okay, I'm gonna do my safety save. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, la créature. Comment on fait pour l'emprisonner?
What do you mean by the gas corridor, Hughes? Is that Steve? Not yet. Don't drop yet, Steve.
Je suis sûre qu'ils étaient ici. Taisez-vous, ne courez pas. Allez au bureau du marshal. D'accord, merci. Si vous avez besoin de provisions, le code du bureau du transit, c'est 0482.
Damn it.
Douche privée à l'intention du Marshal Waits. Ici, Chief Porter de l'assistance technique. Écoutez.
This is dangerous because if Steve drops, you gotta be careful not to flame her, or you'll,
On n'a pas foué pour en arriver là, à part le logo de la Wayland Yutani et un affichage vide.
or it's a reload.
D'un autre côté, ces trucs-là sont faits pour durer. Alors soit une personne
Come on.
du Nostromo a fait en sorte que la mémoire de leur unité centrale maman les fasse du système, ou pour X raisons, les données ont été corrompues avant d'arriver ici.
Ricardo finalise le verrou.
On peut savoir à
Vous
quoi
devez
c'était
fermer
une
les
tâche
portes de
prioritaire.
sécurité tout autour de l'escalier. Ensuite, les portes de l'entrepôt des provisions. Les portes de l'accès à la maintenance et à la réception du centre du serveur. Faites un compte rendu en même temps que vous progressez.
Drop yet. Don't drop yet. Got you.
Entrepôt des provisions verrouillé.
Qu'est-ce que c'était?
I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm just waiting for him to catch up to me. The thing is, if you use that strat, like, you can use a, Okay, we're gonna take care of you right now. Unless I miss. If you do like a gunshot or a noisemaker, the Joe won't aggro. But if you use a flashbang, which is about the most reliable method to get Steve to drop, at least on Novice, Joe will aggro, and you either have to just get lucky with the RNG or you gotta take care of him.
Et puis, il y a Sinclair et le secrétaire de sbires armés quelque part dans les quartiers. Je leur laisse moins d'une semaine.
I actually can't believe how nervous I am from that lockdown strat. That got pretty dicey for a minute there. Not yet. And I didn't do the boom room because it's not allowed in NMG anymore. He's still stuck where I locked him. And if you wait too long, he'll respawn. But we're gonna do this too quickly for that to happen. He'll respawn as soon as I hack the console in server control. That's. Did that. Here we go. Come on.
t'inquiète. Oui, j'ai bien des archives du relais de transmission et
Ricardo,
j'ai effectué quelques
réception du centre du serveur bouclé.
Je cherche des rapports d'équipage.
Va dans la grappe de serveur. Discretos.
I think so, yeah.
Vous faites du mouron, mais c'est d'histoire ancienne. J'ai besoin de savoir certains trucs. À propos d'une transmission de données pour la compagnie et mise aux abords de Ténus.
So right, like we can run all through this because he can't get us right now,
Ça casse pas trois
but he'll break free as soon as we hack the next terminal.
Sur le terminal dans la grappe de serveur. Il faut la déclencher de là pour t'enfuir. La sortie est ouverte jusqu'à ce que tu sois dehors. Ensuite, je referme le piège.
Laissez-les faire leur décodage et mettez-moi au courant quand ils auront fini. On peut garder ça dans le domaine civil.
See, normally he would despawn right now when we finish this hack. And then he'll respawn a few seconds later when you hack the terminal. Right now, he just despawned. When we hack this terminal, he'll respawn and he's back in play. But Twitchy and Infomaster said that that doesn't count as a glitch. They consider it a legitimate strategy. So I'm going to use it. Otherwise, getting to the seeks and security cells and all that stuff, that's just, it's so tough. Okay. Can I make that pipe bomb yet? Yes, I can. Fantastic. I can make another one almost.
Ricardo, est-ce que t'as du nouveau?
These are the kind of things you do not hear. Okay. On a nightmare run. All the crafting. That just doesn't happen. Okay, he's up. Gotta be careful around this next vent. He has a bad habit of ignoring the humans that are shooting at him and coming for me, so.
Par où je vais?
That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Okay. Gemini. Here goes.
Je suis à Gemini, Waits.
Il faut qu'on remette le courant dans tout le bâtiment. Vous allez devoir utiliser le coup de charge.
We gotta backtrack for that office later. Doing really good for flamethrower fuel. Didn't have to flame Steve in the server hub. That's really good. So I call this next part Joe's sick gaming rig because he's obviously very, very jealous of it. To the point where he wants to beat you up if you touch it, so. No, it's not. I kind of think it should be more so than the blueprints, but I mean, it's all kind of arbitrary anyway. I get why the logs and the ID tags are, because they're kept track of. Where are you, Steven? That is way too much flamethrower fuel I just used for those 2 shots at him. We're okay. We're okay. We can still make it. I've never seen him drop that early. I'm glad he did, though. Let's hope he doesn't drop on my face right here. He's done that before. Okay. Good job, Stevie boy. I think he dropped, went back up, and dropped again from the same vent. That's what it sounded like. Come on, Joe. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm always worried. He's never, ever dropped on me or done anything there. But I'm always worried, cognizant that it could happen. So I had to come up with this strategy. From here on, I walk until all the shutters open. It's just too much to have to deal with him if you're making noise right now. And he'll do the vent trap right here, get in your way. Oh yeah? Okay.
J'arrive pas à croire que ces ordures m'aient viré.
Ah, troll door.
Sur cette affaire, et que ça reste discret. Je veux qu'on en réfère qu'à moi. La moindre fuite, et vous pouvez sur moi carter sur ce pas mal de médias. Ne faites pas faux vous, et je me souviendrai de vous. Vos petites manigances passeront pour les brunes.
J'y suis, Wade.
Faites le bon choix.
On peut séparer le labo de la station principale. Remettez-le en ligne et les systèmes...
Okay, now I'm feeling better about the flame fuel. I know it sounds ridiculous to worry about where we're at now, but I've got a strat for mission 13 where I need about 100 flame fuel before you drop it off at the security checkpoint, so... We got plenty of fuel to get through KG and still have about 100 left over. Holy shit, he was close. I always wonder how guys managed to get to the breaker in KG without Steve dropping. I never managed to get him to stay in the vents.
Ça y est, le courant est revenu. Maintenant, reconnectez les systèmes du labo à Sébastopol depuis la console qui se trouve dans le labo central. On compte sur vous, Ripley.
Fuite de matière dangereuse détectée. Fuite de matière dangereuse confirmée. Lancement de la procédure de sécurité.
Hey Indigo Pete, how you doing?
Attention, veuillez garder votre état et le contrôle de
That scared me for a sec. I thought he got me. Whew. We're doing good. We're on good. We got good stuff going on. Mission 7 and Mission 8 was terrible. Mission 10 so far has been good. Yeah, he was really close. If that was a nightmare, I'd have been dead. He can only grab you in the airlock and kill you if you're playing with multiple aliens. I was really scared of it when I first played Congregation, but it never happened. And then I started to think it wasn't possible, and then it happened to Psycho about a week ago. But in vanilla play, he can't grab you in the airlock. Yeah, I have Kitty Mod. If you're running the version of Kitty Mod with 2 aliens. I've never played Kitty Mod at all. Eventually, I'm going to do it in VR. Alright, there's Mission 10. Actually, Mission 10 was always... KG was the worst for me with Congregation Mod. The cutscene where Amanda's floating through the air. It's awesome, actually. In VR. Oh, shit. Forgot to skip the cutscene again. Damn it. This game is a lot of fun in VR. It translates to VR very well for a game that doesn't have first-party VR support. The mod disables that. Oh, this is where we get to hear really pissed off French Amanda.
Est-ce que quelqu'un m'entend?
Ripley, c'est vous?
Ouais. C'est moi, ces enfoirés. Vous m'avez enfermé. Vous avez éjecté le labo dans l'espace.
Qu'est-ce que vous croyez? J'avais pas le choix. Vous avez vu cette chose? Vous avez vu ce qu'elle a fait? Il fallait que je la sorte de la station. Quel que soit le prix à payer.
Ouais. M'utiliser comme un pas. Me laisser crever.
Mais ça a marché, Ripley, merde! Ça a marché! Je l'ai eu, cette saleté! Je l'ai largué dans la géante gazeuse! La station est en sécurité.
Et il y a ça. Et il y a aussi le fait que vous êtes une ordure sans scrupules. Je retourne au bureau. On pourra reparler de vos méthodes quand j'y serai. Terminé.
I'm not usually this low on revolver ammo by now. Let's see what's behind the magic door. I usually have really good luck here. Not today. That wasn't too bad. Hey, Blade Grawl. Welcome on in. Doing a speed run today. Going for the world record, which we'll get if we just complete it, which is good because we've been doing kind of bad. The part where she sounds the most displeased is right when you're using the torch, so it kind of covers it up a bit. Come on! There we go. Oh man, that sounds terrible. When I first started streaming, I pretty much only streamed this game in VR at first. I enjoy watching people play this game for the first time. I wish I could go back and play it again for the first time. Okay, EMP V2.
Il y a un problème avec ces putains d'androïdes depuis que je suis arrivé.
Non, c'est autre chose. Ils ont abandonné leur poste. Je viens d'en voir dans une zone publique. C'est pas normal.
Super.
Fais gaffe à toi.
Super.
À quel moment on trouvera ceci, mais quelqu'un doit conserver une trace de tout ça et je sais pas. Je suis arrivé ici il y a...
Come on, open the vent. There we go.
Wait, c'est replay. C'est quoi l'histoire avec les androïdes? Le changement de statut de l'alerte.
French doesn't have an umlaut, does it? Super. I only have one revolver shot. That's kind of terrifying. Might have to use a shotgun shell to do this part. You gotta be kidding me. No, you did the turny thing, Joe.
Je comprends rien à ce foutoir. Ils sont pas en train de répondre à des violations de propriété. Et c'est comme s'ils étaient en train de chasser.
Okay, I'm gonna have to waste some time here because I've only got one revolver shot. Come on, Joe. Oh shit, that shutter's gonna close on me. Damn it! What the hell was that? I'm a little salty about that. Oh, now there's two of them. Great. I don't even know where the hell I am. Here we go.
Il y a des stores de sécurité qui me barrent la route. Vous pouvez les ouvrir. Wait.
Enfoiré, salaud de meurtrier! Laissez-les tranquilles! Arrêtez! Bande de salopards!
I wonder if sniper guy spawned. Hey Max, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, so I'll catch up when I get a sec. Is this guy here? He is. Oh shit. Do not kill me. Do not! Oh, okay, we're healing up right now. Two logs. That was really, really close. Come on. Here we go. When I was reading up and researching how to do the run, this made me laugh a lot because I guess for a long time, the 100% guys didn't know you could just open this door and get to this terminal. They went around a vent to get here. And it wasn't even like a strategy or anything. People just, no one ever checked this door.
Je me suis installé dans la galerie du centre commercial environ 24 heures.
Okay, last run, Joe over here grabbed me when he never grabs me. So I'm gonna be extra special careful here. You stay in your lane, Joe. Magnet grab, yeah. Let's see. Xeno stabbed. Okay, so what you do here for 100%, instead of doing all the backtrack and all that kind of stuff, you trigger Ricardo's pity party, and then you run back here, get the tape recorder and the terminal.
Mais Samuels doit le savoir. Waits lui a demandé d'accéder à...
2 logs on the terminal.
T'as vu Taylor ou Marlowe? Ils sont pas ici.
And then the terminal and reception here.
Ricardo?
And then loot as many of the bodies as you can before Ricardo opens the door.
Recherche de Samuels. Tu peux gérer cet endroit. Tu seras mes yeux et mes oreilles. Ricardo, j'ai besoin de toi. Est-ce que tu peux t'occuper de la station et assurer mes arrières? Ricardo?
Ouais. Bien sûr, pas de problème.
Reste ici.
I'm a little behind.
Verrouille les portes et laisse entrer personne. Occupe-toi de me guider. Je reviendrai te chercher.
Ah, damn it! Wasting time. Here we go. Oh, shit. None of my mods are here right now. And I can't do it myself. We'll get him, don't worry. Come on! There we go. We get to play merry-go-round with Joe here now. I don't want to use my shotgun shells if I don't have to. Nobody. Oh, come on. That was weird. I'm gonna make a Molotov because I can. Okay, mission 12. Right, okay. Gotta get my head in the mission.
I'm gonna harness the crap out of destiny.
Hey, Blade Growl, thanks for the follow, man. Shit! Brain! Why isn't my brain working? This way, right? Did I get that wrong?
Ricardo, il faut que tu te concentres.
Too many friggin' trams in 100%. I can never remember what direction to go.
Concentre-toi, Ricardo. Si Samuels arrive à consulter Apollo, il pourra calmer les androïdes. On en aura enfin fini.
There's just when you do the 100% like backtracking strats, there are just so many trams I never remember anymore. Normal playthrough, it's, you know, a small handful of times, but you go through I think 4 trams in just mission 15 alone. So
ascenseurs sont HS. On dirait que les synthétiques de Sixon n'apprécient pas trop que leurs camarades de la Wayland Utah
2 logs. Okay.
Comment je monte?
Va falloir grimper. Il y a un conduit de service dans le coin qui mène à la cage d'ascenseur.
It's at this part of the game I kind of stopped caring about loot because I've got lots, and after the loot room, you've got enough to get to the end of the game easy. Shouldn't say I stopped caring about loot, I just stopped worrying about it. I've seen guys that say, you know, Mission 12, take a left at the tram, like that's what they name their split, so that they remember. Come on, Amanda. I don't know what it takes to get the long arms glitch there, but never gotten it.
Ricardo, j'y suis. On dirait que les synthétiques viennent ici pour nous.
I'll leave my flashlight on. Oops, I didn't mean to turn my flashlight off. I meant to advance the list. There we go.
Niveau de confinement pathogène, Oméga. Venez ici, s'il vous plaît.
Ici le cadre de Sixon, Ransom. Je viens de me réveiller, et là je découvre un lambda dans ma suite. Quand je lui ai demandé ce qu'il foutait, il s'est jeté sur moi. J'ai carrément dû quitter l'appartement, putain. Envoyez mon meilleur technicien au noyau d'Apollo et découvrez ce qui va pas à la fin. Sur le champ. Gardez ces choses sous contrôle. Je veux un rapport complet au plus vite.
I love this cutscene. I love how badass Samuels is. He's such a bamf.
Niveau de confinement pathogène, Oméga. Toutes les permissions sont annulées.
So my headcanon, if anyone cares, I actually think I'm gonna make a campaign in the Alien RPG for this. My headcanon says that Lingard and Ransom got off Sevastopol somehow. They hate each other though, like she's trying to expose him and he's not having any of it, and but they get off. My thought is Lingard gets face hugged, Ransom saves her life, and cryos her because he wants the alien later. That's my headcanon. Okay, I got the logs from the showroom terminal. We're good. Okay.
Ascenseur en descente vers la salle
Oh, I do have a revolver shot. That's good. I'm really low on firearm ammo here, especially for novice. These are like nightmare numbers. Yeah, but it's just her ID tag. If you play the DLC, there's a whole section where you're supposed to play as Lingard, setting up a like refuge camp. I should have saved before I did this. I'll be fine. And there's also one where you play as Ransom. Lingard even tries to kill Ransom at one point, and almost succeeds. But at the end of both scenarios, they don't die. I mean, it's never explained what really happens to them. In my headcanon, I think that they both live and they both escaped. That's my Okay, we gotta get the tape recorder. This one's always difficult to get quickly because there's an item right next to it. And if I'm full on that item, then I get stuck trying to frob the tape recorder. Oh, and it's scrap, yay.
Au rapport dans le processeur d'Android, on a un problème. On a des victimes Android et humaines sur la station. On vient de me signaler qu'un Android a été amené à l'APTC avec une lésion à la tête. Mais il est couvert de sang. Du sang humain. J'ai alerté les marshals et placé ma secrétaire en lieu sûr. Je me dirige en ce moment même vers le transit. Je vais demander à un lambda de consulter Apollo. Il sait peut-être qui est le foutu responsable de tout ça.
I'm gonna play the crap out of Fireteam. I don't even care that it's gonna be nowhere as good as this game. I also read Aliens Infiltrator. It's kind of like the prequel story to it. I need a med kit. Damn it! This is actually okay because we're letting the Joes figure themselves out up here. Otherwise they'll end up... Oh, I was gonna say otherwise they'll end up in the room with me here. But we got it, we got it.
Ripley, je suis heureux de vous voir en vie. Le périmètre de sécurité d'Apollo a été conçu pour que seuls les synthétiques de Sixon puissent interagir avec lui. Écoutez-moi, je vais devoir prendre des mesures plutôt radicales si je souhaite me connecter à Apollo. Je vais utiliser la chambre de reformatage. C'est la
Yeah, there's a vent there.
pour pouvoir tenter ma chance.
Samuels, c'est trop dangereux.
Oui, c'est bien trop dangereux. Souhaitez-moi bonne chance.
Samuels, non!
Samuels! I play as Lingard. I'm not fond of time missions where dying starts you over fully. I really... What the hell happened? Are we locked? Oh, jeez, I thought I soft locked for a sec. Thanks. I knew there was a you gotta like stand here and look at him and talk to him, but... the DLC maps for me is like a distillation of all the like core gameplay concepts of the game, and they're very challenging. The default is, or sorry, the difficulty is defaulted to hard. You can't change it. I think hard is the way you should play this game. I mean, we speedrun on Nightmare, not hard, but hard is the best experience for me for the game. And the DLC maps, I love them. I want to speedrun them actually really badly, because the thing is that nobody actually like 100%s them. They only run for the primary objectives. If you run for the primary and secondary objectives as fast as you can, you don't even need live split because it'll time it for you and give you a point score at the end. But if you do all of the objectives in the DLC maps, they're a lot of fun. Well, I mean, it's kind of arcadey, right? Ramsey. It is designed to be kind of arcadey as opposed to story driven. But there is story in the DLC, which is what I like, which is the part where I like, you know, Lingard and Ransom's story. Alright. I mean, when it first came out, Kata, it didn't have Novice. It had easy, medium, hard, that was it. It wasn't until an update later that they added Nightmare and Novice.
Samuels, vous êtes en train de mourir.
Vous parlez comme si j'avais vraiment vécu. Je vous en remercie.
Samuels.
Le transit d'Apollo est ouvert.
Samuel's dead. Hack the Sparky door. And call the tram. I always forget to call the tram before I go to the loot room. And that sucks when that happens. Oh, what am I doing? I already did that part. I'm waiting for the door. Now those two Joes are probably waiting out here for me for when I come back. I hate it when they do that. Thanks, Garrix.
Samuel, c'est mort. Merde. Il a ouvert le transit d'Apollo pour moi. Je vais y aller directement. Je vais faire en sorte.
It didn't matter. There was no time loss because I gotta wait for the dialogue to stop before you can hack this terminal, so. Or, wait, the dialogue didn't start until you took a step back, so whatever. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I need some revolver ammo. That's what I need. Shit. I usually have so much right now. I got, like, a full revolver and, like, 20 shots. And now this asshole is gonna be in my way. I hate it when they do that. Now I gotta use a shotgun on this guy. I need my shotgun for mission 14. I'm gonna tank this. Okay, now get out of my way. Thank you.
Vas-y, balance.
Ouais. Moi, c'est Taylor, chef de secteur chez Wayland Utah.
Oh, voilà la grosse artillerie. Hein. Elle est passée où, la gamine, avec des problèmes d'identité?
Laisse Ripley en dehors de ça. Elle cherche juste des réponses.
Yeah, shotgun and revolver and the Molotovs and the EMPs and the medkits. There's a lot in here. Gotta get it fast though, because it's a terminal and an ID tag in there too I gotta pick up. And I gotta do that before the Joes break through. I mean, it's not hard to do. You just gotta make sure you get it all. Okay, call the tram. I'm so eager for the loot. I always forget this step. I mean, it doesn't matter that much as far as gameplay. The Joes can't leave this room. Even if they bust through, they'll stop at this door. But I always end up stuck on the loot because I'm full of stuff.
J'ai entendu.
2 logs. It's not auto-scrolling, I'm scrolling it. There we go. So I gotta be careful not to get too far ahead if I get to a really familiar spot. At this point, I don't know how much I really need it in most of the missions. But, there we go, got some revolver shots. I feel a lot better now. I have it bound to E. I always use F as used and E as flashlight in most of my games, and I play inverted Y-axis, just because that's how I've always played. Yeah, so I've got Z and X as keys. I push X and it scrolls down, Z and it scrolls up. One line at a time. It's kind of annoying because if I'm running and holding shift down, they don't work. So that's why you'll see me like stop for a sec and then hit the button and then keep going. You know, back in the day, because I'm old as dirt, games used to say reverse mouse to make it not what we call inverted today. Okay. Two logs, one audio. And an ID tag. Where's the ID tag? There it is. No, pick it up! I'm gonna do some looting. Because whatever, we're like 10 minutes behind anyway. My target, so let's just get this done. And I got lots of flame fuel, so that's awesome. Get the fast door. Yeah, that's it's a auto hotkey script that D-Crew's put together.
Ricardo, l'entrée est bloquée.
Doit y avoir des schémas utilisés pendant la visite des acheteurs de Sébastopol. Il y a peut-être une porte.
I actually really want a 10 keyless keyboards. I'm gonna lose my keypad soon.
Une liaison électrique jusqu'au noyau d'Apollo.
I keep banging my mouse into my keyboard. I've developed different habits.
Électrique, respirer un bon coup, se plier en quatre. Fastoche.
Compte pas sur moi pour venir te sortir de là.
That counts as a log.
Ça va faire mal de monter dans un couloir sous tension, non?
Je vais l'éteindre d'abord.
I mostly just leave my flashlight on so I don't run into walls all the time.
Ici Chief, il y a un truc qui cloche avec vos androïdes. L'équipe
Where is it?
positionnée pour le démembrement des quartiers inférieurs s'est arrêtée.
I'm so bad at this.
On a ruiné quelque chose à propos d'un ordre sur le
Okay.
confinement de danger.
Ricardo,
Ils ont essayé d'entrer dans ma cabine de
Téléchargé
contrôle
les schémas
avant de
d'Apollo
partir.
ici.
Je sais, je me place tout le temps au sujet de ces saloperies. Mais
Doit y
maintenant,
avoir un
je
arrêt
crois
d'urgence
que
pas
leur
loin.
système est
Ça va pas
défectueux.
s'arrêter longtemps.
Je dois
Now, I'm always lucky and I never get the Super Joe in the corridor. Guaranteed this run he'll be there.
quelques culs. Donc quand il commencera à vous botter le cul aussi, eh bien remerciez-moi.
That's okay, I'll just smack him with the wrench and miss and he'll hit me and I'll run past him. Screw it.
La turbine s'est arrêtée. Ça devrait aller.
Tu devrais courir. Si les systèmes surchauffent, ils vont démarrer.
I don't think I need any health right now. Did I say I needed health? I'm talking without thinking.
Neutralisée. Initialisation de la turbine.
Ça va être tendu.
Bonne chance. Ripley, tu t'enfonces de plus en plus loin dans Apollo. Ton signal radio est de plus en plus faible. Je vais bientôt te perdre.
Génial.
Oh, yeah.
Croise les doigts pour moi, ok?
Va y avoir un paquet de lambda en bas, Rip. Ça pourrait être dangereux.
It's full, not empty. So I can see how you might not be able to tell the difference with the end of it covered.
Moi aussi. Ricardo, l'entrée principale est verrouillée. Je fais quoi maintenant?
Gas mask.
Ton signal est trop faible.
Terminal.
Ricardo? Fais chier. Si tu peux m'entendre, trouve un autre moyen de me contacter. Il y a un truc qui cloche avec mon oreillette.
I really take my time in those terminals. If you ever watch Cliffs do this in his no CC runs, I don't know how that guy does the terminal stuff so fast. Oh, so you got lucky again. He wasn't in the corridor. That seems to be the one thing the game always gives me. Oh, I'm sure I'll still be here.
Système de sécurité de l'hémisphère gauche, activation réussie. Système de sécurité de l'hémisphère droit, activation
Tape recorder, ID tag.
Il y a des androïdes à la porte. Aucune trace de Ransom nulle part. Il y a des
You gotta be careful with this next terminal because if you electrify the floor, you can kill yourself. God damn it! I got all turned around for a sec. Okay. audio log from here. Piss off, Joe. Oh, I was gonna get my revolver out. I forgot I don't have it. Don't do it. Nah, shit. Oh, there's both of them are there. Didn't see that. Although, you know, we're getting there. Mission 14 around the corner. I'm usually pretty good at mission 14. I don't usually die. I would if I was trying to go for hugger boost, but I'm not good at that strat, so. I never know which buttons to push because it changes with the minigames. Is it spacebar? Is it enter? Is it use? Brain, start working, please. That would be really nice of you. There we go. Doing good. We're doing good. Okay, got the ID tag, got the audio, got the ID tag. All right. And the really scary part, lore-wise, is if you actually read the next terminal that I'm going to get to, under Apollo Core here, it logs all the transmissions and directives that Apollo received, like around the time when between when Marlowe showed up and when Weyland-Yutani bought Sevastopol and all that stuff. And basically you find out that it only took 1 week between Anesidora arriving and Apollo being unable to scan the reactor. Come on! There we go. 1 week it took for Steve, or the Steves, to gum up the whole reactor to the point where Apollo had no idea what was going on down there. That's how fast they worked. Okay.
Désolé Ricardo, mais je compte pour du beurre. Samuel, Taylor, moi, on n'est que du vent. Je suppose que si on valait quelque chose, Apollo aurait un peu moins envie de nous tuer.
Plusieurs intrus détectés dans les niveaux inférieurs du noyau du réacteur. Veuillez patienter.
Eventually, next time I do the run, I'm also going to get my mouse wheel set up. That'll be a bit of a time save, too. So I wonder, outside of scripted events, it kind of surprises me that there isn't a no damage speedrun of this game. A no damage category, I mean. Damn it! I could feel it. I could feel that was gonna happen. Not the long animation! But yeah, I mean, because no damage is such a popular run to do. I guess no damage doesn't necessarily mean speed run. And it's usually the guys that do bullet hell games that like it, but I'm kind of surprised, you know? Okay, wait, is there anything in here I need? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. I know it's impossible to do the game without damage because you're scripted to take so much of it, but I'm just curious about it. Come on! There we go. I am playing a game, Joe. You're in a simulation. It's a good thing you're not programmed for existential dread. Actually, that might help me if you were. Carcinogen. Okay, Super Joe's office. This part's a little tense, but I got lots of health. Last time I did this, the RNG was perfect. So let's hope. Let's hope. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? This way, this way. What the hell are you doing? You're as brain dead as Steve on Novice. Jesus. Oh shit, what was the code? I always forget this code. 6832. I'm really, really slow at this. Okay. There's Super Joe's office. Oh my god, did I just... Oh! I got turned around. We're okay. We'll make it. Yeah, I'm still here. You better not grab me on this elevator. Well, last time I did it, he was... I got to the room, and he was standing at the bunk looking at it. And I literally, like, went by and was like, oh, I'll just take that ID tag. Like, I was behind him, and I reached past him and grabbed it, and it worked. And then I grabbed the bolt gun and did the terminal, and it all worked. It was really, really great. Okay, right. Tape recorder, guns, ID tag, and then I don't have to deal with anything until I'm leaving engineering.
Il était juste derrière. Il remontait le couloir comme si de rien n'était. Je me suis caché, mais quand j'ai relevé la tête, il était plus là.
It's on the VOD. I should clip it because it was really awesome. The VOD from last week.
Sébastopol est un vrai gruyère, fait de conduits et de passages, de salles poussiéreuses où personne n'a mis les pieds depuis des lustres. Il pourrait être n'importe où. Ça doit être ça que les marshals ont fait en chasse. Ils auraient dû me mettre au courant. C'est terminé.
T'as vu quelque chose? Rien. Il y a des androïdes, des systèmes de contrôle centraux, la routine habituelle. Il va falloir que j'explore l'étage inférieur.
The pipe bombs should, like, if you place it right, it should kill a Super Joe in one hit. Oh, he doesn't usually turn around and come at me this soon. I'm gonna have to use more than one bullet. Oh no, I'm gonna have to shoot again because this guy's gonna... Oh no! I guess the timeout was still there. This guy though, damn it! Okay, there we go. That was really messy, but we didn't get grabbed. Oh. Alright. Now I can one-shot the nest with no saves. Let's see if I'm gonna regret the attempt. Nothing about this part is any different than a normal NMG run. Other than the fact that I've got a crap ton of flamethrower fuel. Even more so than usual on Novice. I just don't think it's displayed. I don't know how to set live split up. I was kind of worried about that, but I think it's active because the auto split and the load remover, you activate them together. So I think I just didn't set up my layout to display it. Okay. Otherwise, I guess you can do it manually, right? I have no idea how, but... I mean, really, it doesn't even matter all that much. I just gotta get a time up. And if I complete the run properly... Shit, I forgot to turn my flashlight off. Oh, damn it, Steven. That was my fault. If I die, it's gonna be right now. No, I think we're good. What is he doing? He keeps dropping and jumping back up. Novice Steve really is brain dead, isn't he? GG nests. Yeah, I think when I've done the run, before I'll just adjust the layout so it shows.
Voilà ce qui va se passer. Des circuits de surcharge d'urgence envoient l'excès d'électricité dans les batteries du condensateur local de chaque tour.
Oh man, the frame drops are really messing with my inputs and I hate it. Should have used a pipe bomb. Oh, I don't have one. Shit. Ah, what is going on? The frame rate for me is tanking and I don't know why, and it's making this so difficult with all the shaking and stuff. There we go. Alright. We're good, we're good. Ah! 81. Wait, what the hell is going on? I'm so confused. That's like the easiest one, and I always fuck it up. 25. There we go. Spacebar. I wish they wouldn't swap out the buttons for each one of them. I always get confused. No, no thank you. Next one. There we go. Jeez. Worried it wasn't gonna come up. Ooh, flame fuel. I'll make good use of that. Well, there we go. We just bypassed NMG world record a couple minutes ago. So you guys gonna ignite yet? Where the hell are all of you? There you are. Are you kidding me? Oh great, now the other ones are gonna ignite and he's not going to. Not cool, Joe!
Évacuation du système enclenchée. En attente de confirmation de la salle de contrôle de la station Gamma, à tous les synthétiques et non synthétiques, veuillez vous tenir à distance de sécurité.
Alright.
Ricardo, je vais purger le nid.
I love that the tracker beeps just before that happens. Okay. No logs in Nestor reactor purge. Here we go.
Détection de plusieurs organismes vivants non enregistrés sur Sébastopol. Niveau d'énergie compromis sur l'ensemble de la station.
Il en reste encore.
Actually, I'll point it out when I get there, but there was a moment in my first playthrough, and I know that they put it in on purpose, like at the very end of Alien when Ripley's in the Narcissus and the alien is fully in the shot and you don't notice it because it looks like everything else around it. And there's a spot in an Isadora where as you're running down a corridor, you think you see Steve, and as you get closer you realize it's just a bunch of pipes. And it got me good the first time I played. I was afraid to go down the corridor. And I'm going to take the time to loot this room because the next time we're here it's going to be during a warp save, so there's no point in looting. Oh, is that... Is that... I've seen that, and I was always wondering. Because I'm like, those cheeky bastards, they did that on purpose. Okay. Okay, now we start our backtracks. This is where the bread and butter of the 100% run come in. This is where I really need my notes, because I don't have this stuff memorized. Oh, right. Okay. Look ahead here. Right. We head back to mission 7, get all the stuff we missed. Okay.
Ricardo, je suis dans le centre médical. T'es aux communications.
J'y suis.
Oh, okay.
Apollo s'est remis de la purge et vient de reverrouiller les communications.
I'm gonna watch the subtitles this time then.
Plan B, Rip. Avant que je parte, les systèmes ont montré un vaisseau en approche de Sébastopol. Je pense que c'est l'Anesidora. Marlowe a réussi à envoyer ses codes de pilote auto pour le ramener.
No, I'm gonna screw this up again. What side do I go? Do I go the opposite side?
Il est amarré?
Non.
Yes.
Stationnement pas loin.
Okay.
Dirige-toi vers la baie des ambulances. Les navettes sont pour les courtes distances, mais ça peut le faire.
Ok.
The nice thing about the save warping right now is we don't even have to care about Steve. We can use as much flamethrower fuel as we want, because we're gonna get it all back as soon as we reload. So I spam the flamethrower when I'm doing these warp saves. On Fox's stream, we have called that, you know, everyone talks about big dick energy. She's got some big clit energy. It's a thing we're trying to get going. Oh shit. He drops right now. No, I'm gonna flame him. Normally I just grab the ladder. It gets really close though, and I could tell right there he's probably gonna grab me if I tried to grab the ladder. See, I could now do the upper level of the like the warehouse with the no, I couldn't. I'd have to go up there because I need the smoke bomb schematic. What am I thinking? Never mind. It doesn't make sense to go up there for the backtrack. Jeez, you make a lot of noise there, Steven. Oh, sorry, Blade Growl. I thought I had it in the title there. I've disabled alerts for the speed run. I'll have to refund you that at the end of the run.
Vous êtes-vous familiarisé avec ce que vous allez dire aux
Lower level.
visites aujourd'hui? Il faut qu'on fasse bonne impression. J'ai entendu la production d'Android est d'une importance capitale à leurs yeux. Il faut absolument qu'on leur montre à quel point cet endroit est adapté à la technologie synthétique avancée. Un peu de baratin fera pas de mal, mais n'allez pas trop loin non plus. Foutez pas tout en l'air. Spedding, terminé. Ici Spedding. Vous saviez pertinemment que ces mecs étaient les derniers enchérisseurs pour le système Apollo de Sébastopol, et vous avez complètement merdé la présentation des androïdes. Ils ne sont pas intéressés. Du coup, pas de prime pour moi, pas de moitié pour...
Did it trigger? Did it trigger? Okay. So now we just got all our flamethrower fuel back.
Ricardo, je suis dans le centre médical. T'es aux communications.
J'y suis.
I'm not gonna run in this part because I don't want him to drop and kill me while I burn open the door.
Pourquoi tu m'as envoyé ici?
Plan B, Rip. Avant que je parte, les systèmes ont montré un vaisseau en approche de Sébastopol. Je pense que c'est l'Anesidora. Marlowe a réussi à envoyer ses codes de pilote auto pour le ramener pendant que les coms ont été temporairement rétablis.
Faut qu'on y aille. Il est amarré?
Non, mais il est en stationnement pas loin. Dirige-toi vers la baie des ambulances. Les navettes sont pour les courtes distances, mais ça peut le faire.
Ok.
Yep. We're gonna do that 2 more times. It doesn't work with schematics, but it works with logs and ID tags. Which is why we have to delete the progression files before we start. Ooh. Presents. Nostromo 4.
Je vais vous dire ce qui s'est passé. Brett et moi, on maintient le tout en place à la force de nos bras. Pourtant, on pourrait croire que pour des millions de tonnes de minerais, ce serait pas mal de nous envoyer quelqu'un depuis le pont avant.
Exactly. That's why you disable Steam synchronization, and then you delete the files, and then start the game, and you have to prove that they're gone when you start. That's why I had to reset the timer and restart the game when I first started. You might not have been here for that, but it's part of the run. You prove that you've deleted the files, and then you start. Okay, and I've learned that it's better to walk to the dentist's office here. By this point, we've been in the level for too long. Your basic NMG strat no longer works. The noisemaker. I still try anyway. Okay, we got... But, I still try it, but he always ends up dropping. But I hate it when he drops before I leave the lobby here. Where did he drop? There he is. Okay, we're gonna play this a little safer again. We can start being reckless as soon as we do our warp save. You don't even have to hack the console, you just use it and the door opens. It's weird. There's also that code in Mission 10. Took me a while to figure out that it's not for anything. Flashbang V3. Ah, shit, you got me. That was unfortunate. It's nice if you make it here before he drops. Then you just reload your save and he despawns for a sec, and then you go about your business. Yeah, Ramsey, I get you. Yep, and the nurse's station. We could have gotten there in Mission 5, but it would have taken too much time, so we're doing it now. Hey, Snivy. I've managed to do this without Steve dropping. He's not very awake when you go back to these missions this way, but he is active. Where is he? I hate these level 3 hacks. You know, it's weird. It does RNG that a bit. Only once have I ended up with more than I bargained for. Like some droids. But for the most part, it's pretty snoozy. Okay. Now we can finally grab that medkit that spawns in when you reload this save.
La vérification du système s'est bien passée. Certains conduits doivent être déroutés, comme ils n'arrêtent pas de me le dire. On peut pas faire grand-chose tant que le Nostromo est en l'air. Parker parle déjà des feuilles d'émargement. Et je sais que Ripley veut
Block the vent.
de charges secondaires. Pour le moment, je vais rester en dehors de ça. Ils savent ce qu'ils font. Dallas, capitaine du Nostromo, terminé.
You drop on me, Steven. That might be the case. Alright. You know, we're making pretty good time. We're actually, accepting, you know, the screw-ups that I did in Mission 8, we're doing better than we were last time. You just can't tell from the times. That sucks. Okay, here goes.
Ricardo, tu m'entends?
À peine. Rip, tu me déplaces hors de portée. J'ignore combien de temps la connexion va tenir.
Right there. These guys. It looks just like Steve as you're running down the hallway. Oh yeah, there's the, yeah. There's the subtitle that says Amanda's. Did it trigger? There we go. Hey, Karax, you still there? Terminal bugged out. I almost screamed for no reason. I'm gonna grab all the goodies. So the reason I asked if Karax was here because he said in the past he's not sure if the 1984 code is in reference to the book. I think it absolutely is, because that code right there, 4510, is in reference to Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451, and it's a tradition for people who do immersive sim games. Alien Isolation isn't, I wouldn't consider it, strictly speaking, an immersive sim, but it's pretty close. But they use the code. And so, if 451 is in reference to Ray Bradbury, then 1984 it must be in reference to George Orwell. Even though it's obligatory if you're doing an immersive sim game to have the 451 code in your game somewhere. Usually it's the first code of the game, like in BioShock or System Shock or Prey or whatever. Yeah, they did an amazing job for Easter eggs, that's for sure.
Ricardo, si tu m'entends. J'ai remis les systèmes d'énergie de base de l'Anécidora en ligne. Les portes devraient s'activer et peut-être les lumières. Ok, Merci.
You know, I still have to go see 2001. I've never seen it. I've seen 2010. I haven't seen 2001. I even read the book for 2010. That's like a travesty. I gotta hand in my nerd credentials. Wasn't sure where he was, but I knew he was there somewhere. One audio, 2 logs.
Ce que personne n'a les couilles de faire.
Anessidora, ici le marshal Waite de Sébastopol. Officiellement, je devrais refuser votre demande d'amarrage. Sébastopol est
Yeah, you think so?
en cours de mise en service. Et je ne peux
I can see it. He does look like half the guys in that movie.
Ceci étant, compte tenu de la propriété que vous avez récupérée, j'autorise un petit nombre de votre équipage à aborder via une navette à courte distance. Je dois vous rappeler que Sébastopol se réserve le droit d'annuler toute récompense liée à la restitution de l'année de propriété une fois sur la station. Tenez-moi au courant de votre décision.
I liked Roy Scheider in Sequest. That old 90s science fiction show that was ridiculous and silly. Yeah, for sure. I've got it on my hard drive. I've been planning on going back because I watched it when I was a kid. And I loved it. I was a huge Jonathan Brandis fan. I was really sad when he killed himself.
Maintenant, tu comprends ce que je fais. Mon plan, c'est de surcharger le réacteur à fusion.
Ça va en faire une putain d'arme nucléaire. Tu vas détruire le vaisseau et la station.
Ça effacera pour de bon toute trace de la créature. Ripley, tu sais que c'est le seul moyen. Je peux pas la laisser survivre. Et je laisserai pas la compagnie mettre la main dessus ou ils recommenceront encore la même histoire.
Écoutez-moi, on n'est pas obligé d'en arriver là.
Arrête! Arrête ça, Marlowe!
Marlowe, je t'en prie.
T'as entendu ce que ta mère a fait? Elle avait compris. Si elle était là, elle ferait la même chose. Tu crois qu'elle aurait voulu que les cadres de la compagnie sachent où se trouve cette créature? Personne ne doit savoir.
Brandis was talented. Ladybugs? I never saw that. I did see Neverending Story 2, though, and that was not a high point of his career.
Je crois qu'il est trop tard.
Operation Go Pee during the cutscene is successful, by the way,
Je vais arrêter la surcharge. Faut que tu m'aides. Va à cette console.
in case anyone was wondering.
Attention.
I'm ready. I'm ready to finish.
Ouvre les systèmes de fusion que je puisse y accéder.
Quoi?
Faut que j'envoie de l'énergie au générateur auxiliaire. Cherche les lettres A, U, X.
Je l'ai trouvé.
My favorite movie of his of all time, if you've ever seen it, it is so cheesy and awesome, is Sidekicks. Have you seen that one?
Super. Tu t'en sors bien, Taylor. Maintenant, passe le terminal du mode auto à manuel. Tu le vois?
Je ne trouve pas.
Il y est. Fais-moi confiance. C'est ça.
Come on. Last time I did this, I failed this hack and I got scared I'd die. Here we go. Yeah, Sidekicks was always my favorite Jonathan Brandis movie. That's the one where he's the asthmatic kid that daydreams too much, who's a super fan of Chuck Norris. And so he's always going through fantasies of being Chuck's buddy in all of his movies. And then at the end, after he learns, you know, Kung Fu and starts a team with his coach and his high school teacher, they don't let him in because he's one team member short, but Chuck Norris was at the event and they talk to him and he becomes their team member. Such a silly movie. I love it so much.
Attention, chute critique.
Ah.
Attention, chute critique. Attention, chute.
Let's get out of here. Goodbye, fake Steve. What's also funny is that if you play this in VR, you can look behind you. The shuttle never actually leaves. They just faked it because your view is constrained looking forward normally. Ah, okay. Mission 16. The last of our big backtracks.
Ricardo. Ricardo.
Ripley, l'explosion a bousillé les stabilisateurs orbitaux. On est sur le point de plonger dans le vide. J'essaie de contacter le Torrens, mais les communications sont toujours verrouillées.
Where is it? There it is.
Du terme Marie indiqué, le Torrens est notre seule chance de sortie. Le message de Verlaine a été mis à jour.
Allô, Sébastopol, vous m'entendez?
I'm gonna have to check it out. I love Jonathan Brandis, so.
Il a complètement détruit tout un système de
Rodney Dangerfield?
On n'a pas d'endroit où amarrer, s'il vous plaît. Dites-nous ce qui se passe là-dedans. On peut prendre des surprises.
Oh, the 90s.
Séquence ouverte. Terminé.
Bienvenue chez Stixon Communication. Veuillez vous enregistrer auprès de la réception.
Okay. Oh. Where is it? Oh, God. Really bad at finding them today. ID tag. Blueprint. I did grab the right elevator, right? I'm heading to Gemini, not KG. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, good. I can't believe she's still alive. And I can't believe Steve hasn't dropped yet. I don't know what Steve's doing today. He's not particularly interested in what's going on down here. Usually he drops this vent right here while you're cutting the door open with a torch. I usually use a lot of flamethrower fuel on this backtrack. I don't know what's going on today. It's weird. It's weird how when you go back to these missions, sometimes there's more droids and stuff. Sometimes Steve just doesn't give a crap that you're there. Today we're getting some good RNG on that front, but makes me nervous. Two logs. Shoot! Dang it. Wrong button. It's making me nervous. How many cameras did I run through and he didn't seem to care?
Ici Lambert, pilote à bord de l'USCSS Nostromo. J'enregistre que toutes les balises de navigation ainsi que les coordonnées du site.
There he goes. It's not often you get to waste flamethrower fuel on a speedrun, so. Right, this is where the run ended last time. I think we're good, though. I hope we're good. Blueprints don't. ID tags do. ID tags are tracked by your achievements, not by your game save. Other interesting thing, these Joes are not aggroed when you come back here for some reason.
Ici Lambert, je confirme que le ramassage de la raffinerie pour retour sur Terre est bien retardé. J'ai entré les coordonnées initiales pour les bordures d'Epsilon Reticuli en utilisant la route de fret. Ma prochaine entrée sera de confirmer notre plan de vol vers le système solaire. Lambert, terminé.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. He still might not drop, though. Like, it's so... I mean, he's also Novice, right? I really feel like Nightmare is going to be so much harder than this. Usually, if he hasn't dropped yet, he will drop in the tram station. That sound means he's front of house. He's gonna drop. No? This is where the run died last time. So we are good to go. Didn't have the code for that when I thought I did. Terminal 1 audio, and I got the Medkit V2 schematic. Okay. Where the hell is he?
Je sais que Sixon essaie à tout prix de récupérer ses investissements, et ce truc ne vaut pas un pet de lapin. Les jointures sont complètement bouffées par la rouille. Certains protocoles de sécurité majeurs ont été ignorés pendant des années. C'est une épave. Ça relève un peu du miracle qu'il n'ait pas tué la moitié de Sébastopol.
Yep.
Premier rapport de l'officier scientifique. On m'a installé à bord du...
Okay, we're good.
Toute la
We're good.
paperasse a été signée. J'ai accès à l'unité centrale de l'appareil. Maman civile. Le capitaine Dallas ainsi que le second...
And Steve never dropped. Mind you, I did a bit more walking than I normally do. Now this is the next... This, Steve pisses me off right here. So what we're going to do is we're traveling to engineering. We got to go back to the workshop to get a Nostromo log and the Pipebomb V2 blueprint. Before we do that, we got to call the medical tram. So it's buffering. It's on its way. Then we do a warp save before we run to the workshop. But to get to the workshop, we got to burn through one of the shutters that was closed during lockdown. We didn't even see it in Mission 14 when we were down here. The thing is that I don't know if it happens on Nightmare or not. On Novice, Steve is a stubborn jackass and will not drop. I want him to drop so I can flame him and then I can burn through the door. Otherwise, he waits until I've got the torch out and he always drops. And it pisses me off so bad. So this might be a little weird, but we're going to try it. Come on, drop, you son of a bitch. See, he's right there. Yes, there we go. That's the best thing that could have happened. Normally he drops right about now. No matter how much noise you make. Not too bad. I had a really bad mission 8. We had to play it 3 times. I died twice right near the end. But other than that, it's been going really well. How's it going, Dennis? Welcome on in. We're getting close to the end. This is why I got turned around after Super Joe. I was ahead of myself, coming back the wrong direction. Ah, good work. I'm working on my Python stuff at work right now, and I am having trouble. The MS has really screwed with my brain plasticity, so learning that stuff while I'm still stressed out has been really tough. At least now my divorce is all done. I got the paperwork a couple days ago. Finally. So this place I call the Space Garage. I figure it's an apt name. As you can tell, I'm really bad at these hack games. Okay, pipe bomb, stromolog, save warp. You know, I kind of wish I did. I started on C++, and I find that a lot easier because everything has to be so explicit. Stuff like Python kind of drives me nuts because there's so much left up for the interpreter to interpret. I find it a little more difficult. Wildfire, how's it going? Yep. 100%. Oh shit. Wait a second. You know what? You know what? Okay, okay, we're going on, we're shit. I just realized that. This is what the problem is when no one else has run NMG and you learn all your strats from the guys running no CC. Because they do a clip in mission 14 to get that blueprint. That's... Okay, okay, well, let's do that again. Time lost, whatever, we're gonna get it done. Thank you for mentioning something. This is what happens when you're in a category no one's ever run before. Because in no CC, they do this weird plant clip through the wall in the garage, through the wall to grab that blueprint, and then they come back and do this strat later to get the Nostromo log. Which would work. And I never thought about that until this moment. Because I'd always practiced it this way, and I was like, well, the other guys do it this way, and all their runs were accepted. That's probably what happened. Okay, okay. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do it now then. Lose a couple minutes. It's okay, I'm already 10 minutes behind my PB. So, whatever. As long as the run gets completed, that's the important part. We've already wasted enough time. Why don't we just waste a couple more minutes? Well, now I know. Just goes to show I don't watch a lot of speedrunning. Or as much as I should. I didn't even think about that, because no one's done this NMG. Everyone's always done it no CC. And I did most of my research on the run watching Cliff's run. And I remember him fiddling down on the bottom on this side here. And I never really understood what the heck he was doing. Now I get it. He was grabbing the blueprint through the wall. Oh, shit. Well, I called the tram, so it should be there, right? Well, we'll see. All right, well, there's another thing I gotta work out. How do we do the engineering backtrack in NMG if we can't use a save warp? Maybe I just gotta use the old strat. Maybe that's the only answer. Thanks for the good lucks. Doing all right. I'm still making a good time. It might, I don't know if I'm gonna beat 4 hours or not. We'll see. Oh geez, for a second I thought it was locked and I was like, I was gonna be upset. What the hell was that? Nothing's on my scanner. Alright, I guess I got lucky. Okay, I know I gotta change that. Can't save warp. Thank you for mentioning something. That would have killed the run. And I wouldn't have known until they went to verify it. I'd have been all like celebratory at the end of this if I'd managed to do it all. Okay. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. I will gladly take the 2-minute time loss to get that figured out. I don't know why it didn't trigger in my head.
Cette station dessert la maison médicale San Cristobal et Sixon Synthetics.
I gotta work on that strat. Well, that just means that next time I run this, PB is gonna be a lot better. But that's okay, let's get our name up on the board first. Where? There you are. Today is a good day for a world record. Hey, Boozlugger, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by, man. Tram to Solomon. Kenya, how's it going? Was Tia streaming this morning? I normally wouldn't expect to see both of you at the same time. Did I not call it? Oh, there it is. That was close. I almost screwed that up. Alright. Coincidence. Okay. Systech Spire, hack transit office, get the blueprint and the ID tag, do a save, and then return all the way back to the beginning of the game. Which I was sure when I was playing this, Steve would drop constantly. And of course I can waste all the flamethrower fuel I want, but... Systech Spire.
La galerie marchande Solomons, le bureau du marshal colonial et les suites Sixon.
It's this one, right? Yeah, right by the... Where are you, Steven? Yeah, Novice for now. If I actually get a time in, I'll start practicing for Nightmare. Blueprint, ID tag. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Steve has such ample time to drop on here. It's so funny. What I think is that nobody ever ran this NMG because they were worried about these parts. Like, how can you run across the entire bloody station and still have the resources at the end to deal with stuff? Because Steve is just going to drop on you and drop on you. And I've done this, you know, you can't silent run. He never friggin' drops. He never drops in these backtracks. It's weird. So what I'm hoping is I'll get this done. I'll get a time up there and people will be like, oh, I can beat that. Because I'm sure people can. I'm not very good at this. And then with a couple more times up there, I'll have a good reason to practice. He will drop in arrivals if you make enough noise, but that's still pretty random too. But it's pretty obvious when he's about to drop. I don't think we're gonna quite make 4 hours. That's okay. Next time. Also means that my nightmare time might be faster than my novice time. Especially after realizing I can't do that save warp. He's gonna drop. Just do it! Thank you. I'm gonna listen for it next time. Play! Okay. I don't see why every spaceship wouldn't have a space cat. I worked at a steel yard, a couple of steel yards, and there was always a cat in the shop. Oh man, Wildfire, I can't thank you enough for pointing that out to me.
I'm gonna harness the crap out of destiny.
Eric in game, hey, welcome on in. Thanks for that follow, buddy. We're almost done our speed run. Got 4 missions to go. The bot alerts. That's stream elements. That's like the cloud alerts. The cloud alerts still work, so raid, follow, and sub will still work, but the rest of them are turned off. And it's not so much that I'm worried about being distracted, so much as I don't want the load counter in the bottom corner of the screen to get covered up, because it's one of the rules that always has to be visible. So. Yeah, channel point. Yeah. Channel point and sounds. But the bot needs to be on for the sounds to get triggered, and it won't even tell you what the commands are for the sounds anyway, so. Okay, what was that? That was weird. Alright. So the nightmare strat here is to throw a noisemaker in the room, cut open the hatch, and then Molotov the guys. You can kill all 5 of them in one shot. But this is Novice, so I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there are people with guns, because they're not gonna kill me. Mollyberry! How are you doing, lady? It's good to see you in here. You've come at an exciting moment. Well, no, actually the next 10 minutes are kind of boring. But after that, we're going to be finishing this speedrun, and after the check, if I manage to grab all the collectibles for 100%, it means that I get the first world record. I was aiming for sub 4 hours. I don't think I'm going to make it, but that's okay. Smoke bomb. D-tag. So we got the smoke bomb, the ID tag, and the tape recorder. Now we got to do the observatory stuff. That's the boring part. We gotta do the spacewalk. The spacewalk, there's not much happens during the spacewalk. Excuse me. Leave me alone.
Ça va?
Écoute-moi, les permissions de Marlowe sont encore dans ce terminal. Avec les coordonnées du Torrens, on pourrait réaligner les paraboles de transmission manuellement et contourner Apollo.
Il y a un observatoire près des coms, non?
Ouais, tu devrais pouvoir trouver les coordonnées du Torrens avec ça. Je t'ouvre la porte.
Now, what I just said about damage from the NPCs and it being Novice would make you think that worrying about the humans in the observatory wouldn't matter. And as far as damage is concerned, I don't think it matters. But I do think it saves some time to kill them, because then Steve will up it faster after he's scripted to drop in. But I'm not sure. I'm just going to do it anyway. I've got enough Molotovs. It's French. I mean, I don't know. They say that French is actually a few seconds faster than Italian, at least for like an MG, I guess, or whatever. I don't really know. I'm not a good enough speedrunner to have played it so much that I know like the first 2 missions perfect in Italian. So I just figured, screw it, whatever. Let's try it in French, because no one ever does. It's supposed to be just as fast, maybe even a little tiny bit faster. So. I don't even know if that got anybody. Ooh, I'll take that. They're still talking like nothing happened. I don't think I did a good job of it. I don't know that. I've just seen people do it. I have enough Molotovs. I figured I'd throw it over there and see what happens. Something tells me I wasted that molly just now. Spacebar. It's silly that the button for the minigames changes like with every minigame. Okay. I know people normally hate speedrunning Mission 9. This is actually my least favorite part of the speedrun, just because it's just busy work. Nothing happens. But as soon as it's done, the action does not stop until the end of the game, so.
Ricardo, je les ai trouvés.
Alright.
On aligne les paraboles vers le Torrens manuellement.
Ok.
What'd you notice, Snivy? Yeah? Come on! There we go. The one with the, like, the circle and stuff? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. What do you think the time code means? Does it correspond to something? Is that what you noticed? Oh, that's kind of neat. I was talking with Nox about this the other day. I work for a software company, so I never think of time in terms of GMT. I think of it in terms of Universal Time Code, UTC, which is the same thing, but it just has kind of a different meaning. And every time I talk about time zones, I want to say UTC, and nobody seems to know what the heck I'm talking about. Alright. I am gonna do a safety save after I take the suit off. Why not? If they really wanted to get nerdy, they would have it reflect Linux epoch time. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Dennis. I appreciate it. I wouldn't expect anyone to sit through this whole run. It's long. Yeah. We once had this problem with a lot of our data. It all showed up like that, like everything in the entire database said that it was logged at January 1st, 1970. What it was Linux epoch time is a time code where time for computers is measured in literally in milliseconds since, I guess, the beginning of Unix is kind of the idea of it. Or Linux epoch. I don't know why they call it Linux epoch, because it's Unix. But anyway. In a, I can't remember, it's a 32-bit floating point or a 64-bit floating point number or something like that. The number will not reset until 125 years has passed or something like that. So when you use Linux epoch time, it's so precise because it's literally how many milliseconds has passed since midnight on January 1st, 1970. And one time we had all this problem because, or maybe it's seconds, not microseconds. Anyway, I think maybe it's seconds. I'm getting confused. But somebody writing some code used a lowercase m instead of an uppercase m or something like that, and so it counted the milliseconds instead of the full seconds. And so once it dilates that way, like when time is dilated by, you know, that number of orders of magnitude, it just meant that everything we had in the database over the last 50 years it all occurred on the same day because it was counting in milliseconds instead of full seconds. Yeah, and it'll just restart. That's the idea. It'll restart, and then we'll just use the same time code that existed for stuff that happened in the 70s. But now they happen, you know, in this next run. I guess they figured there's enough time between those two events that's fine. Even though your time corresponds to a log that could have been saved sometime in 1971 or 72. Since it's like 2030 something, it won't get confused. I think that was the idea. Oh, I hate waiting for this stuff. Oh yeah, yep. I remember where I was on New Year's Eve that year. I don't know that any of it was even, like, needed to happen. Like, if there was ever any real, like, problem. Why 2038? Why, for Linux epoch? What's supposed to happen in 2038? Linux epoch. Why would they be scared about it? It was designed to roll over like that. That was the whole point of it. If you think your programs are going to fail because you didn't account for how it was designed, that's your fault. You're a bad software developer. I know, I've always thought that, Ramsey. Micrometeorites just all over the place. Yeah, no big deal, whatever. They can probably penetrate the station, but she's just like, eh. What direction am I going? There we go. Damn it. There's so much time lost in this run anyway. I shouldn't be so upset about losing anymore. I don't have an optimized run to run against, so I can make as many mistakes as I want. I'm trying to take this seriously and still run it as fast as possible. I'm not after the default world record. I just know that it will be if I complete it, right? But okay, there we go. Okay, the rest of the 100% stuff is really not that tough. You just gotta not skip any of it. I mean, so the part that kind of makes me laugh, if you're into hard sci-fi, I'm so worried about, like, falling into the KG. Actually, that's KG. KG is the star. 348 is the planet. We're actually really freaking close to that star. Like, who cares about the planet? The star is right there, you know? Kind of makes me laugh. That's a good question, Snivy. I don't really know how it all works. I thought Zeta Reticuli was a cluster, not a star, right? Like LV-426 is not in the Zeta Reticuli system. It's in like the Zeta Reticuli cluster. Is it? I don't remember how it all works. Sister. I just got it. Good one. That could cause problems again, even though they specifically designed it to roll over at that time and start counting again. That was the whole design of Linux Epoch. If you'd accounted for that in all of your programming since 1970, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? Maybe I'm just shooting my mouth off because I'm not really a developer, more like a database tech. Okay, we got the ID tag. We're good until we hit mission 17. Yeah. Tram tech room. I gotta think, which one is that? Okay, I'm doing a safety save because why not? No one's going to beat my time because I made that save. There's plenty of other reasons they'll beat my time. Tram tech room. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh, right. I know where that is. Okay. That terminal I'm a little worried about. One of the audio logs automatically plays as soon as you highlight it instead of waiting for you to, like, choose it. And I've had it in the past where it wouldn't show up, so... At least I'll have evidence that I actually listened to it if it doesn't show up in the logs. To prove that I will still complete the 100% run even if it doesn't show up. Up vent. Okay. So when I do my mission 17, I mean we're doing Novice, I'm not gonna bother with like the door glitch. I know it's allowed in NMG. I don't actually know how to do it properly. So I'm not gonna bother with that.
I'm gonna harness the crap out of destiny.
Oh shit! Paying attention to my alert. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna acknowledge that follow in just a sec. But I'm suddenly very stressed out. That was not clean. Where is Steve? Don't kill me, you son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe I got through that. That was not clean. Alright. I missed the name, and now it's not showing up in my chat. Who was that followed? Say hi. Thanks for coming in, my friend. The alert popped up, and I saw your name, and I was like, hey, I better thank that person. And then everything went to shit, and I forgot your name. So, yeah. There's so many strategies here. Even on Novice, I've seen guys go and kill that guy first. I'm not even gonna bother. Steve will kill him if he makes a fuss. I'm gonna be running around all over the place. Usually people are trying to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Terminal 3 log. Okay, so the audio log here will... Okay, hopefully that took. Bling the Merciless! Hey, there you are. Welcome on in. Where the hell is the guy? Oh, there he is. He's not even paying attention to my existence. Steve is gonna have a snack soon. Why didn't your name show up in my chat to tell me you'd... Oh, shit! Okay, I'm not paying attention to chat for a minute. Give me a sec. God! Okay, get this tape recorder. Activate the tram. Yeah, stop it! I hate it when it does that. There we go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't think I need to even craft anything else for the rest of the game. I'm doing just fine. Is the human still alive? Oh my god, he just killed him. Wow. I don't know why I'm worried right now about wasting flame fuel. I have so much. Shame! Hey, welcome in, man. I'm just about done. That was a weird beginning to Mission 17. Yeah, I know. I know. I've actually had Steve kill me here inside that elevator. That pissed me off so bad. The log. Come on! There we go. There are no other games. Shame is another psychopath like me who likes to play this game with mods and mini aliens and silliness. Okay. There you go. I have a problem with this Joe. Sometimes he grabs me and it really makes me angry. Like that. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna kill him. He's gonna bother me later. I know, he always does. It's just that Joe for me. I don't know. Okay. Shit. No, stop it. God. Okay.
Veuillez vous rendre à votre point d'évacuation respectif et attendre votre responsable synthétique d'urgence.
Oh, these frame skips are driving me crazy. I usually do use the bolt gun on that Joe, but I thought I'd try and do it faster by just hitting him quick with the shotgun and run past him. So I started practicing that strategy, but I suck at it. I should stop. I should stop. Oh, damn it. Camera. Okay. Health is fine. Steve's the only thing that can kill me right now. And I'm not going to take much damage from this hugger when I kill it, so... I'm not worried about it. Sorry. Bunker room. Hugger room. Okay, yeah, sorry. I got lost for a sec. Now, Steve has been bugging out on me kind of weird here. If he doesn't... I did it again. He's supposed to run down this corridor at you, but he'll be hiding around the corner here, confused. And I don't understand why that happens. Yeah. The last 3 times I've done this, that's what he did, and I don't understand why it happens. Now I just gotta remember not to die in the vent here. Hug the wall. Okay. I don't know, that's a glitch too. That's the first time he's been standing in the floor like that. It's weird. I don't know why it does it. But it is actually consistent. Either he runs at you down the hallway, or he is stopped there picking his nose. I don't know why. Ah. Okay, he's in that vent. I probably just narrowly missed death. That was close. Here he comes. Is he coming? Where are you, Stevie boy? Here he comes. Tape recorder. ID tag. And I know technically it's not over yet, but there's mission 17. Yeah, I didn't do it just now, but I've started the habit of backing out of that vent just in case that happens. All right, we're almost done. Almost done. Didn't make the 4-hour mark, but I do think we're going to beat the 4:30 mark. Next time I try this, I'm going to lower my graphics settings a bit. I don't know why the game chugs so hard just because I'm streaming. It never used to. I haven't changed my computer setup. Maybe it's time for a new computer. Well, I know. Originally, my thought was 5 hours. I gotta beat it in 5 hours.
Crap out of destiny.
And then I started practicing, and I was like, I could do this in 4:30. And then in my last run that I tried, okay, got the blueprint, got the log. Here we go. Opaltage. Thanks for the follow, man. I know, right? It is good for distraction, though. EMP is a pretty reliable distraction for Steve. But there's not much left in the game. But you're right. What's the point? Second last ID tag of the game. I don't think it does anything to Steve if you lay it down as a trap. It's just if it does detonate and he's in the vents, he'll drop. I don't think it does a thing to him. Actually, it's funny. I was practicing my 100% here, and a lot of the strategies have you leaving Molotovs here for traps and stuff. The problem is that when you upgrade to the advanced Molotov, it's also a noisemaker, and none of the strategies work with the advanced Molotov. Okay. And if you walk this whole way, Steve will never drop. Except for when he's scripted to when you come back down. But, one log. We know we're at the end because I can't scroll my text file anymore. Good God, Steven. I always expect him to drop in my face in the vent in the hallway, not outside the hallway. I'm lucky I didn't get nabbed right there.
Je peux utiliser la plateforme de maintenance à la place. Si je trouve une combinaison EVA, je peux encore vous atteindre.
Sois prudent, triplet. Les systèmes de cordon.
Fuck! No! I missed him. It's okay. It's okay. It's because normally I remember to bring the shotgun up before I even walked through the door, and I forgot to this time, so I had to, like, hunt for him and aim at him, and it was just too slow. I got ahead of myself. I'm getting excited. Finish the game. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was an autosave there. It's part of why I'm not worried about it too much. I've already had enough time lost that it really doesn't even matter that much. Every time loss I have now, I'll still get my time up on the board, and it's just more opportunities for time saves later. It's the optimistic way to say, hey, it's okay that I suck. Okay, let's see that again.
Bien joué, Ripley. Maintenant, utilise le terminal pour déployer les pinces d'amarrage.
I almost died in mission 16. That was... That run out of there, that was bad. Okay, is he gonna drop in my face again?
Sois prudent, Ripley. Les systèmes de cordon du personnel ont été retirés suite à l'annonce importante de maintenant d'être déployé à un ingénieur sur sol.
Messed that up a little bit, but oh well. Okay, let's not die this time. I'll have a repeat of mission 8 and have to do the mission 3 times in a row. You have got to be kidding me! I shot him! Alright, forget it. We're gonna flame him. This is annoying. I have practiced this a dozen times and I never die. The idea of using the shotgun is that it saves time. Well, it just cost me like 6 or 7 minutes. God damn it. Mind you, I can't tell you how many times I played this sequence on Congregation. This part is tough. There's 4 aliens in this mission, I think, on Congregation. I'll just flame him. Gonna save a lot more time than trying a 4th attempt at this mission. God. Damn it. There we go. It's a lot of fun. It opens the game up in a whole new way. You know, if you want more, everyone's talking about needing Alien Isolation 2. Well, it's gonna be a while. You want to make this game new? Make it really hard. I like I'd rather play Congregation than like some of the weird, silly ones like Smoke Isolation and Super Revolver and stuff. Or Kitty. I'm still gonna do a Kitty run one of these days. I'm not gonna time it or anything. Okay. Okay, here goes. No more dying. Tired of dying. I'm gonna play it really safe. Go. I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it, like, my own. Like, I know Ninth Element and Psycho and those guys, they've played it a lot, but I've never played it myself yet. Should've just flamed him from the beginning. Alright. Here we go. I just gotta grab the ID tag, and then we've got all the collectibles. Oh, Opal, sorry about that. I'll refund. I'm gonna go look through and Ramsey, it's never happened to me, so I don't worry about it usually. But Opal, I've turned the alerts off. My bot isn't running, so I'll have to refund the points for you after the run's over. Just to not get distractions. Not that it matters. I played so badly in some sections. We're gonna beat 430 easy. That's really good, considering at first I thought it would take 5 hours to do this. ID tag. A lot of flamethrower fuel right at the end of the game. Oh, I'm not doing hugger boost, so this guy's gonna get it. All right. Don't you fucking dare. That hugger's always difficult. The hitbox is weird, but jeez. Okay, what the fuck just happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. Get out of the way. God damn it. So much for the time. What is going on right now? I have no idea what just happened there. None of that made any sense. Does anybody else have any idea what that was? I mean, for someone who doesn't ever speedrun, probably thinks I'm crazy for thinking I died there, but there was all sorts of stuff that did not go right there. Things glitched, but they glitched in the wrong way. Steve is a bitch. That second Steve wasn't even supposed to drop. Here, take that. If they both drop, I'm not gonna shoot this time. That was stupid. There we go. What is going on? Oh my god! I'm gonna say it. That has never happened to me before. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna have to play the game like you're supposed to play it, I guess. God. Well, I'm just gonna stop trying to make it work. That's aggravating. I'm sick of dying. Just let him do his thing and... But I want to look badass and be like running right up behind him and pass by him because he's slow. get out of here, Steve. And then apparently this Steve can get you. I've never been killed by him before. Alright. I thought the flashlight was supposed to be on. I don't know. I've practiced it. I practice these things and they all work when I practice them. Oh. Noah Mandab, rip run. Actually, this part makes me nervous, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Especially because the autosave is right there. It's this part right here. This part makes me nervous because of the whole... Oh, I made it. Oh, God. I died lots there practicing that. We'll make it. We'll make it. Roughly 5 minutes after you put the suit on, and it's not going to take us 10 minutes to get there, I hope. Watch me get face hugged here. Mind you, we just passed an autosave again, so... Yeah, that was the problem that I had all the time, Ramsey. Okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get sub 430, no problem. Even if I don't hit my double pins, it'll be fine. Which I got really good at getting, by the way. I practiced it hard. It's funny because in VR you can get quad pins. Easy. You don't even have to fight for it. You just gingerly select all 4 of them and go. Any prediction? 421? No, it's not. You don't fall through the elevator, you walk off the edge of it. Normally you're supposed to climb down the ladder. It's just weird. She ends up getting off the ladder and then the prompt doesn't appear, I think. And as you walk forward, she just walks off the elevator and falls. That's all it is. But the thing is, it's a 100% run, which means, like, the tension doesn't end at the black screen. We gotta do the check. The check is still coming. Might still have screwed it up. Might have to do it all over again. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Snivy is just... It's in the spreadsheet. It's considered a... it's allowed. It's legal. Most of the guys that do guides for NMG have it in there too, so... I mean, because you're not doing anything. All you're doing is pushing up. She just climbs on the ladder, then climbs down for some inexplicable reason, and then you're still holding up, so she just walks forwards and falls off the elevator. It is possible for Steve to kill you here, but I've never been slow enough for it to happen. Even on casual play, you've really got to be screwing around for him to kill you. $427? It's not going to take 10 minutes, do you think? I'm going to think 421. That's my guess. Not that I really would be good, the right person to guess, but I'm just gonna plant the flag in the ground and say 421 and hope for it. Mind you, I also don't have the load remover displayed because I messed up my layout for live split. So the loads aren't taken out of that time. That's the time with loads. I know. And I'm still dropping frames like crazy. The game is not running well right now. Let's see if I can get dual pins. Nice. There's one. I think the problem is people use the mouse wheel to try and get dual pins. No, I didn't get that one. Oh well. People try to use the mouse wheel and it's a lot harder for some reason to do it. It's just easier if you just use the keys. That's okay, we got one dual pin. Maybe we'll get fast walk. Who knows? I have no superstition about that. Let's just see what happens. Did I keep saying one? Yeah, 121. Sorry, I'm reading the seconds, not the minutes. 121. I don't know. It'll be close. 122 for sure. Your indecision is driving me crazy, Amanda. Let's do it. Come on, come on. Didn't get fast walk. That's okay.
Verlaine.
Am I gonna make it? 421? 421? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be close. No, not gonna make it. So, we made it! Yeah! 421. 420, 59.86. It's not showing up because of the way I got the chroma key set up. I'll change that. Here, filters, let's turn off the chroma key. Oh no, wrong chroma key. Live split. There we go. Filters. 420, 59, 86. All right, let's do the check. It can all just go right down the toilet. We gotta check. We gotta check. Mind you, load removes too. Who knows what it's gonna be without the loads. Okay. Play game. Continue. No! Whoops. I did that wrong. Supposed to load the mission 18 save. Mission save. Let's see if I can. I'm really bad at life split. Let's see if I can get the load remover to display before we end today. I know this is the nervous part. Okay, so first, blueprints, noisemaker, advanced. That doesn't mean that we did it right. It just means that we got the version 3. If any of these don't say advanced, it means we didn't get it for sure. So advanced, advanced, advanced. Advanced. There it is. Advanced. 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 Okay, we got blueprints. We got blueprints. Let's check ID tags. We got them all. Nostromo logs. We got them all. Archive logs. You ready? Fucking A. We got them all. Oh, was my head in the way? They're all there. Oh. Let me move live split. They're all there. Got them all. Okay, now let me play around with this a bit because I don't really know what I'm doing. Edit splits. I just want to see if I can get the load remover to show up. I don't know how to do that, but it should have. Load removal and auto splitter is activated. Okay. Save it and save again. Save splits. Save splits as. Okay, let's go to the desktop. I don't think you can have ampersand in the title of a file. So save it. Okay, well I saved it, and I saved it again, and I'm gonna save it again right now. Okay, let's see. Edit layout. Let's see. Let's add timer. Detailed timer?
Oh my wow! Oh my wow! It's glorious!
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the gift sub. Knox to Ramsey. Let's see. Detailed timer. Subsplits.
I'm gonna harness the crap out of destiny.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how to use live split. How do I show the load remover? Let's see what the real time was. Maybe I just edit the timer. Detailed timer. Personal best, bag segments, average segments. Show me the load removal time. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do this. Game time. There it is. 4:10:52.